All right. There we are. Okay, we are back. Those of you on YouTube, welcome back. So I wasn't actually planning on playing this today, but we finished the other Marbles game early. So we're going to go back to our Challenge Run Park. This was a Marbles game. If you don't know about Marbles, exclamation goal on Twitch or on YouTube, just check in the description. But basically we did the full campaign of this, and then I was trying out hardest difficulty challenge mode. And I really liked that, and we didn't end up finishing the park for it, so we're going to jump in and look at that. I think I misunderstood. Someone earlier during the chat in the other game was mentioning something about Jurassic World Gold or something like that, but I was like in the middle of trying to figure out how to fight and kill this zombie wave, so I just didn't even register to me what they were talking about. I believe you were asking if I was going to go back and try the gold challenges for this, which we are almost done trying the first one. So I guess the answer is yes. If you missed any of this, you do want to go back and see the story campaigns. If you go to the live tab on YouTube, Jurassic World Evolution Day 1 and Day 2 are the story campaigns. Day 3 is the start of this challenge mode park. It's been like a week since I played this. No idea what I was doing or what I had planned for the future of the park. Let's get in there and find out, hopefully. But the other thing I'll say about that last game, and this is again not something with that game specific. This is something that very few games do. And it's got to be super hard for developers to do it, I imagine. But I really like when difficulty makes the enemy smarter rather than just tankier. Difficulty just making things into bullet sponges has always felt bad to me, and bad in most cases, and in the worst case, just lazy, right? But again, I'm not a game designer or developer, so I have no idea. I don't have a good solution to it, but the holy grail of difficulty actually changing how the enemies act and react to you, and of course being a little bit tankier, that being the main change. And I mean, that's not even just a problem with games like that. Like, it's a big problem in 4X, for instance. Like, they still give tons of cheats to the AI in order to make them comparable to a human. Right? Like Civ 6, for instance, on deity mode, the AI starts with friggin' 2 settlers. It basically starts with 2 cities, which is crazy. It'll be interesting to see what they do with Civ 7, which is going to be out in what? 2 weeks? 2 weeks? All right. Civ 6 deity is so BS. Yeah, it really is. It's pretty annoying. I eventually, like, I don't use mods for game stuff, and I beat Civ 6 as deity mode a couple times without any mods. But I'll tell you, when I was playing off stream, eventually what I did for Civ 6 was I installed a mod where the deity AI doesn't get a second. The only thing that it removed is the second starting settler. That's it. And it feels so much better. That's the whole Civ probably starts so far ahead. Yeah. All right. So what are we doing? We're trying to reach a park rating of 5. I don't remember exactly what all we were doing, but hopefully hopefully it comes back to me. We had built this section of the park. We had just gotten a monorail in. We got raptors down. All right, so I was getting close to not having to just globally buff AI. It's a massive endeavor, though. Yeah. 4X games are pretty bad with it. RTS is pretty bad with it, too. But, I mean, it's difficult, right? It's so much easier just to give them cheats. Different mechanics in Civ 7. It's more humankind-esque mechanics. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I like humankind quite a bit. So, my favorite dinosaur, I like all the raptors. Because once again, as you've heard me say in some of the edits, you know, I'm just a basic. I like the color blue. I like raptors. Anyway. Yeah, I like the different raptors. What are we doing? We're trying to get to park rating 5, right? So let's take a look at this. Money is going okay. All of our like stats are pretty good. We need more. That's right. We just need more people. So we need higher appeal. We're at 113%. Things that increase appeal is more dinosaur visibility, which are all of them are visible. More species. And entertainment attractions. Okay. Shambler, 44 months. Chandler. He's a baseliner. What are you, Masari? What is your favorite dinosaur? What's your favorite? Where was the stuff? Okay. Guest attraction. So we have one of those, right? Somewhere. What's the problem with not playing this in a week? It's like, where was I putting things? What's happening? Capture team, paleo medical, cinema. Okay. Oh, we have to research the other one. Oh no, there's a storm coming already. I just got started. We're in. Oh, Shamblers, dinosaurs? I don't think so. All right. Damage shelters. Fix shelter immediately. Lose 100,000. All scientists will be exhausted. Oof. Shelters is able for 5 minutes. Well, I can't do that one. So. All right. Looks like we're gonna have some scientists resting, huh? I don't remember what all we had going on here. I don't know. Got me. Fossils, research. Okay, so attraction research. All the scientists are gonna be unhappy, right? Holy crap. Well, it's gonna be costly. But we have to do it. And then after they're rested, we will research another attraction. Oh, the dinosaurs have jumpers. When you say that, I immediately think of the torch conversation again. Oh, crap. Sailed by the storm, uh-oh. No, usually during the storm, they get hypothermia. Modify yourself so you can see your... Oh, yeah, I did that last time. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let me move it. Oh, yeah, I mean sweaters. Let's see here. There we go. It's moved on Twitch. Let me move it on YouTube as well. Camera. It's a loud storm. When Tag Dress Park remind you of the idea of lab-grown meat got advanced enough, would you eat a steak made of your own grown cells? I mean, I don't know. I guess so. Would it be considered auto-cannibalism or not? I guess it wouldn't be, right? Yeah. I mean, if it was safe and healthy and inexpensive, I guess so, right? There's no moral dilemma in it because you're not eating another person. I guess it would really come down to how it was also like how it was grown or sourced as well, right? It's like just making something up, but it's like, oh yeah, we had to kill like 35 like we had to kill 35 puppies in order to wait, what? Save your body. Well, that's why I was putting those stipulations in there. Ethically sourced. Gonna stick for eating animals for now. Yeah, exactly. You have to what? Puppies. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So it would very much depend on like how these things are done. PETA. Frostbite. Yeah. So we have to Trank first, which is our... Tell you what, Storm, that was almost broken. Capture. Add task. There you go. That one tranked. 4 in this game is half speed, right? First you shouldn't eat is nervous issue. Chew meat is safe. As far as I'm aware, just don't eat the brain, right? I mean, I'm not going to eat a human either way, but the question was, if they made it so like lab grown Where's major energy? What? You weren't? That's not major. Oh man, the park rating went down quite a bit. I think puppies would motivate you. What do you mean? So that one didn't end up getting the full injury, I guess. Okay. Anyway, if it ever came to, this is a question for anyone that missed it, that they can make they can make meat for you to eat that is safe and humanely made, but it's made from your own cells. Would you eat it, or would it be too much like eating yourself? But yeah, I guess so. Culture sample taken by needle scalpel from Ingra in a dish in a lab on a plastic lattice, and then eat it. How did the Resident Waifu end? What was the plot? So unfortunately, it's in early access, so it doesn't have an ending. We played as far as you can go, but there's like an entire chapter that's not done yet, unfortunately. But overall, the game was fine. Better than expected. Not the greatest game I've played. Ada's attempt to motivate you to save the day. All right, let's get their research done. I think they're done resting, right? Yeah. You can eat all the bugs you want. You want to eat a dino? You want a Bronto burger? Man, the ribs and stuff from the Flintstones, those things are friggin' huge. That's a lot of meat. A lot of meat. Let's see. Additional configuration options for guest attraction. More guest attraction modules. Yeah, let's get this one. Yeah. 612 grand. Oh my god. Dave the Hunter, Jurassic Park. It's funny, after Dave the Diver, I had that conversation where I was like, you know what? Like, you could do this Dave the Diver game in like any environment and it would work, but then it would be like, people would not be happy about it. Like fish. Oh yeah, Dave, go down there and kill as many fish as you want. Whatever, eat that narwhal. But if like Dave was in a magical jungle and he had to hunt like, I don't know, leopards and stuff and make meals out of them, you had like a barbecue place. Yeah, I don't think the game would have done as well. Would have been as well received. Bugs are delicious if you know what you're doing. All right, let's get that research done. In the meantime, I guess we can go get some fossil. We gotta be careful. Our money is so low. Halfway through season 1 of From. Thanks for the recommendation. Oh yeah, thank you for letting me know, Rufus. I have no affiliation with the show, but I was like, thank you for watching that. Glad you're liking it. I will tell you that season 2 is my least favorite. So if you get into season 2 and you're like, man, I don't know, I'm just not liking the show as much anymore. Season 3, it picks up back up. Season 2 is kind of I still like season 2, but it's the weakest of the 3. And there's kind of a bit of a lull in there where it's like, do something. It would poke it with a stick. I won't tell you why it's like that, but anyway, if you stick through it, season 3 is really, really crazy good as well. What if we found out that a particular person was really tasty? Would you eat Dave burgers? No, I don't think so. Would I eat human meat to survive? Like, it was literally the only way. Probably. Monkey brain sushi? No thanks, I've seen that. I've seen that movie. And DLC expansion for Dave the Diver? I'm excited. Yeah, that'll be pretty awesome. I actually have, I don't know if it would make for a good edit, by the way, but I did save all the VODs for Dave so far. I have hypothermia. But I'll think about it. I just your watch list for when it finishes. It's gonna be years. Next season is gonna be out in 2026, and there's still another season after that. How's it going? Junkler, welcome in. Wish we could just take it that way, but we can't. All right. Trank this. Brought over. Oops. Yeah, From is good. Sucks to have to wait another year. How much the stakes of certain streamers would sell for? We need a 5 in medical. We have you. Okay. Gotta build up some more money. Happy editing anything. How's the I know we should probably talk about this off stream. How's the the Itakin one doing so far? Is it like easy progress, or is it one that's going to take a while? I don't mind either way, but like I said, we can talk about it off stream if you'd rather. Didn't watch much of the game this morning. Seemed prayish. Yeah, it wasn't really. Yeah, I can kind of see that from if you only saw a few minutes like of the part I was on this morning. But yeah, not. It's not too similar to Prey. Gamer stakes. You just got a sidebar ad for panties. I wonder if that's because you're watching that Killing Antidote game. Look at a pervert. Contracts have refreshed. Okay. Oh, we have an easy one, right? Expeditions. I mean, we're gonna do that one either way too. We're gonna have dinosaur sleeping. Okay. Nighttime. We'll do that. Probably hoping to be done with it video next week. Okay. So yeah, that one was relatively short, I guess, right? Wasn't very action packed either. I don't know. Okay, so let's put down another one of those attractions. We have one here. Let's see if we can fit one back here somewhere. Now that we have the new kinds. Guest attraction. Yeah, that's not gonna fit back here. These are pretty freaking large. And I don't want to put it next to that one. Okay. 18 sleep too much? Yeah, they take a long time to heal. When Marvel's again? Fuck is neat. Oh yeah, we finished the other game, so I figured I would finish or work on finishing the challenge. All right, what we got here? Most of our park goers. We can check, right? Go on, Glad Unicycle. Amenities. One amenity could. Whoa, what? Why did that just suddenly plummet? What the crap? Okay, we'll have to check that one out. I don't know what the crap's going on with that all of a sudden. So, we're pretty split between general, the peasants, and the nature guys. Peasants in green, okay. An arcade. Okay, we'll do that. Then what is going on with the... Oh, it doesn't have power? Why doesn't it? We have power. It had power last time I was playing. Weird. It's not counted in that anymore, maybe? For some reason? Not sure why that would be, but... Outside middle right. Oh, come on. The power line. Okay, I mean, it is absolutely within the power line, and we're at 32 out of 60. What's going on? Turn it off and back on, maybe? Dinosaur died. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening to that. How'd you die in there? What? You should be in there.
Setting additional task.
Is it now counting? Okay, I think it's finally counting. Are you done? Transport you. You were over here.
Asset collection request received.
We're back at 3.6. We're at 3.9 at one stage. Okay, so the arcade. Heal plus 100. Okay, that's just straight up arcade only. What is going on with this bookstore? I don't understand. You have to remake it? It is 100% in the power grid and was working last time. That was like our most profitable place.
Asset delivery confirmed.
It's great. I'm just gonna remake one. I don't know.
Transit has commenced.
Was that a medium one? No, I think it was a large one. Yeah, it was. Not together. I believe they are, but maybe not. This doesn't work. I'll double check that. I should check that first, but yeah, I guess that must be in a dead spot somehow. Okay, well.
Asset delivered.
Maybe I didn't save it after connect those, but it's yeah. This little area wasn't connected. Probably redid that for no reason. Oh crap, I put the wrong thing down. Oh, we can just change, right. Alright, change to shopping. Apply. Bigger. Books. I gotta remember this one. Okay. Might be good enough. Okay, let's see if this gets built back up again. It was like one of our most profitable places. There we go. Dinosaurs fighting. Take ice cream and a gourmet steak, please. Not a good book? I can't eat a book. Well, you could, I guess. Okay, it's nighttime. Is there a dinosaur sleeping? There's got to be somewhere, right? Hey, go to sleep. Research complete. Tooth and claw hardness. What's this one? Scale and skin. Enable the application of in Plain Valley, blah blah. Do you need from Northern Leopard? Temperate skins. Skin. Patterns. Okay, how's our money looking now? Almost 200 grand per minute. And then our park rating, appeal 113. It dropped during the storm. 3 entertainment. So that rose it by 100. But we also had a dinosaur die, so that went down a little bit. 1303 on guess. Okay, we're almost capped on guess again. So yeah, we need to get that other section of the park done. We need to get something done over here and get the monorail over there. We need someone with a lot of appeal. There's cool. Nice dinosaur count though. 69, nice. Let's see. We could add even more things to the attractions. What do we have left for guest comfort? Bigger path, more paths. We were also working on getting like a big carnivore. Insufficient skill. Oh my god, it takes 8.7 million just to research the Spino. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. We finished the enclosures. Listen, prevent all future cases of rabies from occurring. Oh yeah, let's get that. Good. And I guess we need to send out people to get fossils. So let's start working on that. And let's look for something with a lot of appeal. So let's go carnivore. Velociraptor. So we could get 100% on Velociraptor, but we already have some of those. Plesiosaur. Metra something or other. Procrastinationosaur or whatever that one was. Actually, yeah, we looked at that one already too. We didn't, there's something we were missing from there from last time. Maybe some Carnos wouldn't be too bad. Velociraptor. I can look at it again, but I'm pretty sure there was something. Yeah, we haven't found dinosaurs with strong trait. That's what it was. So we have to get 3 strong trait dinos. What about on these? Another sauropod. Okay. Let's look for the Carnos, I guess. They should have a bit. Decide to name these creatures. 15 letters are not necessary. There's some pretty interesting named ones in recent years too. Did we get the Carnosaur? You know what? We'll get fossils out of it anyway. Just send people. Just send them. We got the money. Feed them. Procrastinationosaur was your predecessor. 3.8. And we'll start expanding over here. I guess I can go ahead and figure out, like, we're gonna want the monorail to go to here. So we should start thinking about that. Was that under? So there's more of these we can get to. Yeah, there it is. Maybe like here. No, it's not going to be connected yet, but starting this one. Oh, you guys can see the dinosaurs from up here. We just loop through the dinosaurs. Easy enough. And then once we get some fossils, some new fossils, we'll get that section of the park up. Fly with dinos, S-tier travel system. That's right. Look out your window, see dinos. It's gonna keep yelling at me that we don't have power or road to it, so I guess I'll just put a road to it already. There's the road, and I mean, we'll have our own little power setup over there. Another power setup for that section of the park when we're ready. But we need more money. Okay. Disease contracted. Tuberculosis. Do we have the research to get rid of tuberculosis forever? Okay, fossils are back. We'll sell that. And I guess we'll go ahead and synthesize the Velociraptor. Pretty cheap. Okay, other disease. Tuberculosis vaccine. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Desired paths rated in your park, and you could choose pay them. Yeah, I was talking about that last time. Like, there's a an account somewhere. Maybe it's on. I don't remember. But anyway, that just posts pictures of like naturally forming paths. So like people cutting from here to here over time. Yeah, they would definitely be doing that. The operate controlled, good. We're making about as much as we can before we get more work stuff. Oh right. I still never released more of these, I don't think. Like, we have this big avian area. I think my mouse is dying. I'm gonna plug it back up. We have that avian area, but I think there's like 4 things in there. Been struggling with this map. It's the only one I've tried so far. But someone else, when I played this, was like, oh, I think this might be one of the hardest challenges in the game. So I guess if we complete this one, the next one should be not a big deal. Maybe. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting to take a picture of a dinosaur. Let's just place the contract. Release a parasaur with a strong gene.
With your efforts, we're making great strides.
I mean, I would love to do that.
Goal.
Cause we need to release some with strong genes to do another research. Southwest USA, you're on your 4th step on that one. Ouch. Yeah, this is the first challenge one I've tried. We're doing them. We're gonna do them all in the hardest difficulty, or which ones I do, but an AJ. Southwest USA. This is a small map too. I'm just waiting for us to get like a really small one. Parasaur. We don't have the full genome. Okay. Strong. So, I mean, we can technically sell it after we're done. 100% chance it's strong. Okay. It's like Northeast USA, but the opposite. It's a pretty good answer. All right. Strong. I mean, they're not wrong. That's right. They're not wrong. A dead dino. Or the flyers. Yeah, I'm gonna hatch some more of these. Or maybe a flyer with more appeal, you know? We just put the very basic ones down there.
Task.
Park rating profit has dropped 13%. There was a storm! Boy, they never let you forget that crap. So what do you want me to do in the storm? Desert biome. That's what most things say, or when they say like media type things, they say Southwest. Generally, it's the desert. Yeah, there is a variety. That's like everyone thinks Arizona is just desert, right? But then there's like Flagstaff and stuff. It's all desert. That's all you have. Nah, it's not all. There's also high desert. There's Flagstaff. San Diego is technically. Yeah, I guess they consider that West Coast, though. Mod wife. Alright. So. Does everything in this one like the plesiosaur? We have them elsewhere, though. Not plesiosaur. Parasaur. Parasaur we have in the far right one, so we'll put them there.
Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Any scientists need a break? You need a break, okay. Need a break. So this should unlock the research for like let's work toward like T-Rex stuff like that. It's gotta have a lot of
last
appeal.
objective like a true professional. You should be proud.
Asset in transit.
What's the one after Canada? I haven't looked at any of the other ones on the list. Like, not what you have to do, but I'm curious which like region is. Hopefully we finish this one. I mean, it doesn't feel like we're super far away from finishing this one.
Delivery complete.
Does sounds like an interesting one. Research available. Large carnivore. There we go. There we go. Let's wait until this guy's done resting. So I think we'll just keep building money, like
Asset
maintaining the park as
transportation
is, replacing some things that die,
Complete.
and try to get some fossils for some of these big things. Have I seen the T-Rexes play? No, I haven't. I haven't had an actual T-Rex. We've had like things that are in the same family, but not an actual T-Rex. All right. Cheaper research. Start it up. Then have a dinosaur with at least 3 fights won. Yeah, we don't have that. Compared to the first, releases and enclosure options. Skips the introduction cutscene. Oh yeah, then the first coming out of the gate. Yeah, you can do it either way, but it's kind of nice not having to have a hatchery built onto every single enclosure. Okay. Let that research get done, and we'll send an expedition out to look for some T-Rex. They can resurrect prehistoric dinosaurs. What prevents them from resurrecting prehistoric human? Maybe they haven't found enough DNA. All right, let's see here. We got Trosseraptor finish off. Don't care. I don't have the dig sites for them yet. There's Gigantosaurus. Okay, might go after that. We don't see T-Rex dig site. Okay, there's one dig site for a Gigantosaurus. We'll start there. Hopefully get a big portion. This one's 600 grand. Dino fighting ring. Yeah, we might have to try to make it happen. Human rights stops that probably. Missing ground nut. That's your fault. You moved over here. Missing ground nut. You changed your location. Your territory. There. I don't have enough nuts. I'm developing the flu because of it. Okay. Dinosaurs. So needy. No cases of the common cold and rain in the park. Okay. Alright, dig is going. Yeah, I'm not gonna go ahead and put I'm not gonna put these things down. I mean, we can make the fence, but we might as well wait. Need that quoted. Ground nuts prevent the common flu. You heard it here first. What do we have for flying? We only have those still, yeah. That's right. It is bad for you. How's the pathing congestion doing? Another storm? Is that what he just said? Oh, guy. It's like he's the one spotting them. I blame him. They say always blame the messenger. Oh my god, Weatherman, how could you have sent another blizzard to us? Ridiculous. Here, let's try this one. Release a Pterosaurus with tolerance. Okay. Taro, we do have 100%, so this will be pretty easy, I think. Trying to quickly pop in and say appreciate for the RimWorld content. Oh, so you hate this content? No, I'm just kidding. Yourself in a great manner. Yeah, thank you, Guy. Very much appreciated. Their name is actually Guy. For those of you on Twitch, is like, did you just call that Guy? I did, because that's the name. Guy, I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy. Oh, what are we trying to do here? Tolerance, right? Tolerance. Tolerant, there it is. All right. Another dead dinosaur. What this time? But we have old age. Old age. Okay, we're actually working on your replacement right now.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Yeah. Hey, you. There's a tank. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was just joking about the other stuff. There's certain streams and channels I only watch for certain content. It's all those space lasers changing the weather. That's right. Oh my god, another dead one of old age.
Asset requiring collection. Asset transportation in progress.
Vehicle destroyed. Man, that's like 50 grand. All right.
Commencing asset trans.
Tolerance. How many? Release. Just one? Okay. Tolerant large appetite. Tolerant social. We'll grab those two. Or we won't because the staff is busy. Space lasers. Come on, guys, get back from digging up dinos. These storms. Another disease. Infected wound. Okay, they're back. Started up. It's in a PR. We treat our dinos so well, they only die of old age. That's right. Frostbite. Frostbite is a real inconvenience. It'll cost half of a hotel for 100 people. That's right. Terrible hotel, yeah. Don't tell our guests. All right, storm's over. Get out, spend money. And the park's rating goes so low during a blizzard. It's kind of insane. You know, I was going to say, like, that isn't very realistic, but it actually is. Like, when they have to close down, like, Disney World for a day because it's getting, like, directly hit by a hurricane or something, there's floods of people crapping on it, complaining, leaving bad reviews. So, you know, it's pretty realistic. It's a very bad barracks in RimWorld, the hotels. Toji, welcome in. Yeah, why are they even putting out the satisfaction surveys during the blizzard? Good question. Hypothermia, yeah. Well, it's warm now, so get over it. My experience was terrible. It snowed all day, and I was stuck inside a safe bunker, so I didn't die. 0 stars. All right, Toro. Go Toro.
En route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection.
Okay, let's see what fossils we got off that last dig. Oh, we got more than I thought we would. Nice. So how much of the Gigantosaur do we have just off this first trip? 50? Actually a little bit more. 56, and then, yeah, so 59. Okay, good. Getting there. All right, I'll deal with your wound.
Job done, I'd say. Yeah, and I guess I have.
Okay. Ha 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 ha.
En route to pick up the asset.
I'll deal with yours as well. Can't believe a storm is happening at the park. Worst park ever. Pretty much. I mean, like I said, it's kind of that way in real life often. Complain. All right, we have another medical place over here. We're gonna have to let the scientists rest after that.
Asset has been collected.
Supply. I think we had some building upgrades I didn't use last time. Look into that.
Asset.
All right.
Transportation underway.
Fossil extraction
Asset
complete.
transported.
Let's see if there's another dig for a Gigantosaurus. Yeah, there is another one there. Okay, so we'll wait. We'll wait until our scientists are happy again, and then we'll go do that dig.
Confirming asset delivery.
Tenga cuidado al entrar y salir del recorrido jurásico.
What? Who's honking?
Asset transportation complete.
20 seconds on that one. At least wasn't eaten. I was going goats. Speaking of eating. Hey, goat. You're from this exhibit.
Picking up asset.
Fight's begun with the new Toro. Good luck. Good luck.
Transporting asset.
I'm really curious what they're gonna do with the third game. Like, this one seems like pretty complete, right? I don't know what they will do with it. Maybe they make it even more theme parky. I don't know. Maybe they add some other like zoo-ish stuff. I have no idea. Have they released any information on it? Which were you from? You're from here.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Dead.
I'm giving you an interesting objective. Only a fool would pass this one up. And I don't think you're a fool.
Jurassic
me
Tycoon
right.
or something. Assume direct control of the dinos. Adding prehistoric mammals. That's what I was thinking too. Like, more, that's what I meant by more zoo-like. I guess I should have clarified. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Mammoths and marsupials and other things. Flying area that you put big bugs in or something. Dino riding. Theme Park World. You love that game. We talked about that the other day. I didn't play that one, but I played a lot of like the early Tycoon games, like Dino Park Tycoon, and then Roller Coaster Park and stuff like that. It's pretty similar, right? I think from what I gather.
En route to collect the asset.
Dino riding. I guess the third one is coming out this year of this though, right? So maybe we'll get some information about it soon. Rest. What are they? Dinosaurs Rimworld. You can add Dinosaurs Rimworld with a mod. Dino clicker game. Huge dragonflies aviary. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. With the giant insect stuff.
Asset in transit.
I think to make a third game make sense, they're gonna have to extend away from just the movies. This game is very tight to all the different movies. There's also a new Jurassic Park movie coming out. It's like a reboot or something ish. Jurassic Park Genesis is supposed to go back supposedly to the more like horror darkish themes of the early. Is it Rebirth? Yeah, I don't know why I said Genesis Rebirth. We just talked about it just the other day. Jurassic Park Rebirth. And it doesn't have Chris Pratt in it. We'll see how that goes. Scan command? I don't know that one. Yeah, thank you. It's Rebirth. Genesis. Park of Giant Mosquitoes. That's terrible. Maybe alien species? I don't know. I mean, there's already like the hybrid man-made stuff, which I guess is alien in its own way. Gigantosaur. Seven minutes. Oof. I released dinosaur eggs? Yeah, I did. You might have missed it, but I did. That's how I finished the contract. Start one medium drink immunity for your guests. Yeah, that's good. Canada's best played multiplayer co-op is chosen for our rules. Would you still play it solo? Yes. So if you're choosing a game, it needs to be playable solo. If it's like a multiplayer against people, but I can still play it, like let's say like Mechabellum or something like that, or whatever is fine. I don't want to have to do an actual team cooperative thing on stream for several reasons. Which movie did I like the most? I like the first two. Yeah. Han style, yeah. WoW hardcore classic. I mean, someone could pick WoW if they wanted, I suppose, but I mean, it might be a waste to only have me play WoW for a day or two. But if they wanted to, I've played a long time. So far, I've been like blindsided, not in a negative way, but I've been blindsided by every Marvel pick so far. Yeah, Killing Floor 3 coming out later this year. Hearts of Iron 4, I've never played Hearts of Iron. But if you win marbles, you can pick that if you wanted.
Asset being transported.
All right, we're waiting on these digs. Build up money, waiting on the digs. I should probably be replacing some of the stuff that died to make sure we don't go down in level. So we probably want to make another one of those Nasu. What is it? Nasutoceratops? Yeah. It's good as is. Whoops. I went right back into that same menu. Get that done. We had one or two of these dice since the last time we replaced them, so. 3 good eggs. Not enough staff for it, so. Gotta wait until people get back from the dig. How's Ones of the Zone doing? Oh, I forgot we named him Paul.
Each dinosaur group.
Is he on Paul? Paul, you're missing some tall leaf and some forest. Okay. Please don't tell me another storm's coming. Go to the doctor. I'm okay, yeah. This isn't chat place. It'll be alright. Be okay. I don't need to pay more upkeep on staff at the moment. It is interesting when people type in chat that way. Do this, do this, do this, do that. Alright. Let's go and assign these guys. Whoops. I don't know. Go back, go back. No, I'll do all 3. It's fine. I thought about only doing the 2. That's fine. 630k. Doctor, give me the news. Got a bad case of Dino Bruce. All right, what else we get here? We got some more to sell. 230k for the aquatic plant fossil. Excellent. Oh, some more of them. Holy crap. All right, that gets us closer to the Giganto. Excellent. Pretty cheap, too. Don't need to rush that or anything. But yeah, we're already past the mark for the gold star on this or whatever, so I'm not too bothered with, like, rushing. Like, wow, can we join you on the server and follow you around like annoying fans? Oh, no. Change the aim to Arc, take on some Titans. All right, let's go ahead and release these ones. This is the scene that was being mentioned earlier. If you do the release, you can see this. How's it going, Kick? Unidentified disease. Multiple dinosaurs. MVU's on their way. You guys, what's going on with you? It's in the food. What's in the food? Yeah, I know the Gigas from... Yeah. It's another one of those Sudoku things. Yes, I've played Ark, and I know about the Gigas, and I know that's what these are. But I don't know if you watched the whole series that's going Crow. Don't worry, I won't put you on the Sudoku list. I still will never forget that, though. Salmonella. Is there anyone that doesn't know the Sudoku thing? Years ago on the stream, I was talking about committing Sudoku, and someone was like, Adam, you know it's actually seppuku, right? I was like, what? No. I mean Sudoku, the ancient art of killing oneself through math puzzles. And the person still didn't get that I was joking. I don't blame you. Yeah, no worries. The resident waifu, what percentage of skin did you end up having covered with clothing at the end? Quite a bit, actually. We ended up mostly clothed. Like, hey, that's the joke. Yeah. You mean Suzuki, you know. But no, I know the Gigas. I don't know that I knew about the Gigas before Ark, actually. I don't think that's the dinosaur I knew about before Ark. No, my wife and I played Ark a whole lot, so I do know those ones. All right. Like, you just can't remove an O and pronounce it however you want. Yes, I can. Yeah, no worries, Crow. I just did it. Oh, we can go right back there. We can go right back and get another Gigantosaurus. Stop doing it. Would they all be Gigantosauruses, though, I guess? If Gigas pre-Ark is cause PS1 Jurassic Park Dino fighting game. Oh yeah, I forgot that existed. I never played it, but I do know of that one. Were there any Gigas in Turok? Lurking board? Thank you, Lurk. Giganotosaurus. Fake dino. It takes a long time to treat these because they have to come here and use a drone on them. Kind of annoying. So they'll just come in. They have to come to this portion and then drone them. Oh my god, another dead of old age.
Collecting asset.
Okay, just building up money, waiting on the Notosaurus. Narth. Big good narc. With 68 months. Long time.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah, they're on their way. Okay. Oh, this one died, actually. Nope, that one was of old age as well.
Adding to the list.
Okay, let's go into research. See, we have a spare person to grab some more flyer research. I mean, we do. We should probably wait for the other guy to get done, though. He has cheaper research. Might as well. Might as well wait. Actually started playing WoW again. Whoops. Became one of the main tanks, largest guild in the world. Whoops. A lot of time investment. Hopefully you're having fun, though.
Delivery complete.
I know it hasn't changed, thanks. Because we're working on our Notosaurus. I think Turok only had Rex. Don't remember exactly. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Turok. That'd be a cool game to be resurrected. Give Turok like the newer God of War treatment or something-ish, you know? Not quite, but that'd be kind of cool. It's fun, but you're not as good as you used to be.
Asset required.
Stop dying of old age. That's looted again? Bunch of your younger lives that were first kill on Lich King. So many wasted nights. We had fun with a lot of WoW at the time, but I did play it way more even after I stopped having fun than I probably should have, so to say. That's one of the reasons why I missed a bunch of these games, that people were like, wait, how are you blind to that? There's no way. Buying discount fish? Yeah, something. Turok, find Scully Ruin. Fun fact, a Turok. Find Scully Ruin. Your fun fact review. Wait, what? So what it, like, means by default? They are making a new Turok called Turok Origins. Ah. Read Scully's message. Oh, I'm reading in reverse. Oh, I see, I see. You're in the middle of your message, I see. Dying of old age. These things are expensive.
Asset collection request received.
Which game? Just daily chore. Hours and hours. That's not what I meant to go to. These dinos. Spino has to say hi. How's it going, Spino? Welcome in. All right. 4 eggs. Hopefully get 4 good ones. Potential 4 eggs, I should say. Got 3. They're all fine, though. Pretty expensive. Do we have scientists that needed a rest? Okay. You know what? While those ones are resting, I know I probably shouldn't worry about that one, but we'll go ahead and do that one too.
Commencing asset transit.
Started right at the end of Wrath. Because they're in miss. Yeah, the thing about when I was doing WoW, it wasn't just like I was playing WoW a lot. I was also guild leader and raid leader and main tank for that raid, and also I ran a huge portion of the auction house, so I kind of always had to have WoW open with the auction house no matter what I was doing. It was a lot of time. What about me? Going bad bingo, welcome back.
Transit has commenced.
The raids in Miss Pandaria were actually really cool, especially for the time. Is it a dinosaur mod? Nope, no mods. And I was making the joke that it's RimWorlds. You and 1,000 other people. Go on, Charge Lance, welcome back. Burning Crusade was too well. Burning Crusade was good. I think a little of that is rose tinted these days, though. I really like that portion, but I gotta also think about like what my experience was with WoW, how long ago that was, who I was experiencing things with, etc. I think all together, the time I was enjoying WoW the most was actually before I knew any of that stuff and was just playing it as a story-based game. Me and Modwife. If you take that out of consideration, probably Lich King for me.
Asset.
You have 8,000 hours in Arc currently. A lot of that has been spent on roleplay servers. Interesting.
Asset
all right.
underway.
More to sell. See, let's get this Giganto. Gigantogigasaurus. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Get this done. Our Arc hours are single player. So on the Rim is so long now. You're getting Greek miniature. Also just keep the mech there to get a raid or get friendly. Oh yeah, yeah. We had to do that in the Neanderthal run. Yeah. Just juggle the mechs back and forth. BBC because everything installed. You had to Theorycraft to actually do things, figure stuff out and whatnot. Yeah, it's really hard to... file that. Really about a friend of yours is inviting you to play it for 6 months with him.
Asset delivery confirmed.
My God, would you guys? That's bad again. What's going on with all these fish? I gotta get rid of these. I mean, I understand what's happening. Medical team is not getting this done in time. At base. That's mobile unit 2. I mean, screw it. Bring them over here too. Oh, that wasn't in this one. That's what's going on. I never researched it. I was thinking, so we researched that on one of the campaign ones, and apparently I never did in this park. Whoops. All right, let's get that done. No wonder they literally don't have the medicine. Okay, explains a lot. Research for non-terrible fish feeders. No, it was completely my fault. I was remembering
They
doing
did
that
this
previously.
in the wild. Now they can fight in captivity.
Fight has broken out. Let them fight.
Delivery has been completed.
Well, that was kind of lackluster. Wait, what? Why? Oh, crap. I need a bigger area. Low health. What? Yeah, we're working on it. Research is finished. Okay. Remember what I was doing. Avian pox. So we can get rid of that for good. Let's go ahead and get that wiped out. Okay. That'll help. And we should probably expand the size of that.
Transported.
Fences. That's only a tier 3 fence. Okay. That could be problematic. That'll be fine.
Attention all personnel. Our weather reports have identified an approaching snowstorm. Please await.
Friggin' snowstorm. Open the shelters.
As a precaution.
Fair warning. Yeah. Got everyone in. Why can't you hear a pteranodon go to the bathroom? Because the pee is silent. Yeah, I've heard that one. Usually a pterodactyl, though. We need a champ. Yeah. I guess that's probably its first win, right? What do we got now? Another old age. No, Struthiomimus.
Asset collected.
We'll release more of those soon. Park rating's gonna plummet during this. We got our research going though. We'll check on our scientists after that and see what percentage on the Gigajanto. I'm just gonna pronounce it differently every time now. We can get it to 98%. All right. Okay.
Asset has been collected.
The Gigadosaurus. That's a little bit of a different thing. Got dead dinosaur around here. Should be pronounced, or it is pronounced Big Boyosaurus. All right, so the new section of that fence is done. Open that up. All right, we have to wait for them to get checked. Come on, Storm. I got money to make and big boy sources to get. Come on. Speaking of the range, you're gonna get checked again. Oh. Get out. Get out. Spend money. Get out. But there's still snow on the ground. Get out. Get out there. Spend your money. All right, let's let them have their automated check. Disease contracted. What this time? What is this again? Visiting the hatchery? You're already on your way here. Okay. That done. Stream again. Last time. Nice. A lot of different reasons to stream. You could always do it just for fun, just as a hobby. You can do it for a living, obviously. That's what I do. Do it in between. You can do one and then the other if you want. Maybe we'll just stream to their friends. Limit needs. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Lots of ways. Lots of things you can do. Open space. All right. I know you're gonna get mad as soon as I get rid of like one more tree. I want open space, but not that open. Okay. Perfect. You stream to reap revenge on your enemies. How's that working out? Okay, so how much is it gonna cost to do this? Million. Basically $1 million. It's working out poorly. So yeah, 1.1 million to synthesize, and the eggs, it only gives 1 or 2, and the incubation per egg is almost 2 million. So that's gonna be very expensive. What are we making now that the back up to 160? We need to go back and go through our amenities sometime. Health, why? Territory disease? You're at 100%, so just freaking get over it. Very expensive. Employee at the moment. Are you guys arguing? If it's just like a one-on-one conversation, you can always DM each other just to keep it clearish. I missed a bunch of that. I didn't realize. Poorly. Oh yeah, it's going poorly. The revenge, right. All right. Is this one? So this one should be getting unmet needs. What do you mean? 100%. I mean, obviously it wants like slightly more space. I guess we can do that. How's the water? So we can remove a little bit of the water. Get that done, I guess. It should be fine though. Now it's fine for sure. 100%. Now get over your sickness. Oh yeah, I was talking to people in Twitch chat. Yep. They're not listening to me. They will soon. All right. still viable when they wander to the new area. What do you mean? Yeah, I think you're right.
En route to pick up the asset.
Yeah, they should be fine in the new area. I think they spread their territory almost instantly. Yeah, it should be fine. Man, this is going to be a lot of money over here. I mean, even if we get started with just one of them, it will be fine, though. That'll start bringing in more guests, and we're going to put more amenities and stuff over here. So let's start thinking about that, how we're going to set this up. So we're going to need a new station and things over here. Let's go ahead and get started on that. With the response facility. Terrain constraints. Oh, let's also flatten this out a little bit, just right here. I don't want a big friggin' hill or something. Okay, apparently I'm making a hill. But that should be good enough. All right. So we'll put a response center over here. And we're gonna want a new medical facility over here. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about trying to cram power. I don't think we need another one yet. Yeah, I might as well do it, actually. Oh, I can just like put it there. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, good enough to start. Let's get some paths down. Keep those curves paths. Okay, we'll get power over to those. Then we're gonna need like concessions and stuff. Another dead dino of old age. Come on.
Heading to pick up the
We should
asset.
go ahead and get some more of those produced. They're like the cheapest thing.
Asset collection request received.
And we can just release them straight into the same biome, so. Where are they? The Struthiomimus. Wait, did it die? Did what die? I think I'll just leave them as is. $3 super cheap. 7 eggs. Select them. I don't care if they're skittish. It's not a big deal. And dinos. Old age. Esther died. Yeah, we have quite a bit dying of old age. Yeah.
Asset being transported.
Arcs. Old. Wait, these are ready. Let's go and release them. Where were we? Over here. I'm kind of wondering, this game might have a little bit of a memory leak. Last time we were playing this for like 9 hours, this exact park was getting a little laggy. This time, nothing at all. No hiccups, so. Something like that, maybe. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on an exhibit for the Giga Giganta boys. What do we got? 5 gates. As far as room goes, man, I don't know. We might have to set this entire thing up as one exhibit. I think we probably will. There's like not that much room over here. Scarlett Johansson will be in Jurassic Park Rebirth. The big Chungosaurus, that's right. Do not finish up Dave R squared. Remember if I asked you or not. Yeah, all right. Make this one big-ish. You did, you missed it, yeah. Kind of I felt, which is a hallmark of a good game, right? Let's make sure we have room for the guest stuff. Attractions, yeah, this medium amenity. Okay, medium drink. There. I will configure it in a minute. Oh my god. All these dinos getting old.
Asset requiring collection.
Dying. A sequel in the works? Really? I know there's a DLC people were talking about. I think the credits kind of alluded to. Yeah, there's a DLC, I guess. Like a official full DLC, apparently. Gonna be out later this year. I don't know about a sequel, but maybe. No DLC? Gotcha. As far as we know at the moment, anyway. Medium food. Figure that in a minute.
Commencing asset transit.
Medium shopping. It's horrific. Yeah, I know. All right. Can they walk through all that, you think? What is that path? Please. What's wrong with this? It's giving them a lot of area to walk on. And we can put some plants in those little spots, right? Right? Can we do that? We put anything there to hide the atrocities that I've just created? Oh, yeah, look. It's like it was supposed to be that way the whole time. Perfect. The big tips thing always got you from Dave. Leave big tips. Make sure you leave them for Dave. Dave takes 70%. All right. Don't forget to tip your Dave. He's like, why shouldn't I keep all the tips? He does do all the dangerous work.
You've done well.
All right.
And I expect you to continue down this
Oba.
path. You are becoming a valuable asset.
What's gonna give us the most profit over here? We gotta get a dinosaur over here, or else we're gonna get no profit. So just leave it as is. We'll get the... We have the room now, right? So... Alright, now let's get this gate done. Alright. Maybe a place to put some, like, I don't know, attraction things. We're gonna have a big meat eater area. I'm not sure what happens if you put, like, the sphere ride in a big meat eater area, but we're gonna find out. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. She called us a asset. She also does call the dinosaurs assets, so. And the Giga Boy Asaurus. So we're basically dinosaurs as well. I think you're right. I think that's probably what that means. All right, we're gonna need a gate somewhere and a viewing area. Can't put that one there. It is gonna have to fit in here. We're gonna have to try to get one over here. Probably replace that road. Oh no, we can get one there. That's actually pretty good. And then we'll leave that maybe for the entry to the sphere. Dinosaur confirms. Oh, this thing looks terrible. Don't tell anyone.
Don't say I
What,
never
Owen?
gave you anything. Here's an opportunity.
Build
you're
a
not
new
gonna
park
wanna
tour
miss.
for yes. I will be doing that. All right, do we have enough money to hatch one of these things? Maybe.
Picking up asset.
Yeah, I think so. It's unfortunate we're only at 98%. Man, can we just go get the other 2% if it's out there? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Seven minutes. All right. You want to be called Big Boyosaurus? All right, to go through fences and molded exhibits. Yeah, I noticed that. You can put like the gates, and you can also kind of decorate them with like the Jurassic Park gate thing.
Asset in transit.
And mixed meat eaters and enclosure. I'm gonna try it out. We did it once before, but it wasn't very large, and they fought. But I mean, you get things for them fighting sometimes too. So we're gonna try it as one big area. We'll see what happens. On that fence. Less of a fight and more of a snacking. Yeah, that's true. And then during one of the campaign ones, we put two of the big meat eaters together, and they broke out almost immediately. So I don't know if that was a great test either. Ranger post there. Post there. You know what? This is covered by just the one, so we're just gonna dot that around. Add that ranger team. Add that medical team. Same one. Same one. I don't know why I ever add the capture team. Come to think of it. Why don't I do that? No idea.
Up patrol.
Do that more often. No, we didn't have the big fences for that one. Each other, Elsaurus and Car. Yeah, that's the ones I put together before, but I don't think we had the fencing. Well, we didn't. It was in the campaign. Just social intolerance genes to make them more compatible as well. That is a good point. 3.9. 2052. 52 months. Holy crap. Thank you, Tweety. Long time, man. Long time. Very much appreciated. Well, we're probably close to another storm, judging on the fact that I haven't been alerted of a new storm anytime recently. Let's see. Let's see. The gates look different than big fences. Oh, like the normal gates for them to come through. I'm not sure. I do need to add a gate to that one, though. It's 230k to sell. There's the last of that. Okay. That through, and then this guy needs a break. What is this one? Your sword. All right, let's go add the gates. Let's add it here. Then another one over here. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. There are some like decorative ones, like for the rides and stuff, to make it look like Jurassic Park stuff. Maybe we'll make the next challenge one a little, like, prettier to the player. We'll see. Wester, 10 months already. Big on ads. They were the double digits. Thank you, Wester. That's very much appreciated. We're really on track to hit another Marbles Sunday, right? Like, we're getting pretty close. We have 2 RimWorld days coming up. Let's see. But yeah, I've been happy with the Marble things so far. It's definitely not been the games that I thought were going to be picked, which is completely fine. I mean, I knew going in that we'd be playing some things I had no idea about. But it's been a pretty, like, good variety of types of games too. All right, here we go. The Giga Boy or girl. We're close to start of week. Yeah, then I had to miss a day because of our pipes. We're also be even closer. All right. I need a break after this. It's fine. Hopefully get 2 eggs. So what did it say the percent was? 75%. Okay, so we got a pretty good chance.
Asset.
Yeah, I know. He's on break. Yeah. I think it's faster synthesis, right? We have cheaper research, cheaper expedition, and faster synthesis, if I remember right. Maybe. Contracts. You know what? What is it? Keep the one we have. Minute left. It's a pretty big area. We'll get the dino in there, and then we'll get a attraction going through. Maybe research some of the other attractions too. Dead dino, man. These Dimetrodon are gonna be extinct again here soon. Pretty much done with Warhammer? No, I'll be doing some more Warhammer. I actually just updated the Warhammer list on the Exhibition Played thing last night. Just depends on what days we have left during that week. I didn't have enough time to like full run while finishing that other game. But like some of the Marbles days are just gonna be a single game day, and then I can do a run. But yeah, I did start adding all the Warhammer to its own tab in the Exhibition Played. Yeah, in that list. No, I'll be back to it for sure. Just it's not a great thing for the stream, unfortunately. All right, 2 eggs. Aggressive. We don't want that one. Wait, also docile though. Dislikes and threatens all other species. Yeah, we won't take it. Humble, that one's nice. I don't want to pay 1.7 million for one that's like not something we really want. All right, let's get you in there. Do we not have? Oh, right. They have a -1 during that, right? So, what's the next trading one require? More logistics skill. Let's take a look now that we have a little bit more money coming in. I kind of don't want more scientist cost though. If we get a good like logistics one that has lower cost, maybe 7 out of 10 on that welfare one. That's interesting. Here's a lower salary that's kind of okay. General. They're already level 3. Guess they're all. Oh no, they're not. Might get this one for now. Seven on that would be enough for this, but I think we're fine now. Either way, just barely squeak by it. 8 minutes. Oh my god. Wait until those guys are that guy's rest. I want to check. Times to making bank. Yeah, they are. Too cold, too furious. You know, it kind of yeah, it does, but I do like playing it. Not all the Marbles games are going to be good to the stream either, of course, which is fine. I knew that was coming. But we've you know what, people, the first day of each Marble game has had more people than I thought it would. Like the very first day on Dave, we had over 500 people, which was kind of crazy for the first Marbles game day. And then the first day of this on the Marbles day, we had like, you know, high 400s, which is pretty awesome too. Game Dave and the Resident Evil dress up. There's a trend of games where something wants to eat you. You know what? You got a point. I have no idea what to expect on the next one. Yeah, these guys are dying.
Acknowledging asset
We need to get more of those
collection
hatched. Almost done resting on Darth Vader. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what to expect.
Commencing
Neither of these three,
transit.
none of these three games would have been in my top like 50 guesses that someone would pick. Which is fine. It was definitely, yeah, that one's just faster synthesis, not faster egg hatching. All right, 8 minutes. It's gonna be quite some time. We could, let's see. It's only at 63%. Yeah, let's go out and do some more expedition then. The game, enjoy watching. Probably to see this one, you don't know. Streamer. Let's play the Marbles games. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Been fun. Been fun so far. That's kind of expensive. Alright. It's alright though. What was that noise? Crafts in this game are good. Yeah, there's like one dimension on left. That's not good.
Asset requiring collection.
These are your top 10. A lot of things that I saw people talk about pretty often were things that I've heard people ask about for years, like Zomboid and Kinshi and stuff like that. Chance of winning Marbles. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I thought we would probably... So the very first Marbles was like 226 people.
Asset.
The second one was like 320. And the third one was almost 500 people. So, who knows? Never know how many people are going to be involved. Lonely. I can't do anything about that right now. I could sell you. Now we're just waiting on these two things to get back. Nothing else we can really do about it. Everyone, these died of old age.
Heading to pick up the asset.
So it seems like a kind of easy-ish way to get some early park rating is to make a big area with a ton of plant eaters thrown in the same place with at least one or two sauropod and then have a tour through it. What does the dinosaur count down to? That's a good question. Down to 60, 64. We had 70 when we started today. But we're working on it. Just we gotta wait on these guys to get done with their tasks. Those eggs take a long time.
Asset being
So I think once we
transported.
get maybe one or two of these, or maybe just one of the big ones over there, we'll get the tour ride, and then we'll go back to refilling these ones. Eat all humans mode. Disease free. That might be a free one. Let's just take that.
While you could argue that these
We have a
animals
lot
are
of
living experiments, they are still deserving
vaccines,
of the
so-
best care we can provide. Healthy
Basically, I'm
specimens,
empty, yep.
if you will,
Yep.
make for better science.
Jurassic World marketing tour. Gain 1 million publicity plus 25%. Unavailable until task complete. Do nothing. Yeah, I'll do that. Get on it. 2 minutes on the new dino. 30 seconds on the dig, and then we all have some fossils from that, presumably to sell. There we go. Okay, maybe we don't get any to sell, but get you back on there. Disease free for 3 minutes. How long is that egg? 1 minute. Important thing, whatever you do, do not release baby eating dinosaurs into the wilderness. She was like 10, you know? Those are 10-year-old eating dinosaurs in the wilderness. Why didn't she just simply fight them for dominance? All right. Asylum. I think Sea of Stars are probably your second. Sea of Stars. Is that that RPG game? I'm misremembering. Here we go. Dropping you in.
Heading to collect the asset.
A dino. Is that the last? Nope. This is a Spitty Boy, as my wife calls him.
En route to collect the asset.
Try as heck out of you how good it was. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like now that we've had 3 weeks of marbles, I really have no idea what people are going to pick. Can't even imagine. Like again, the killing antidote was nowhere on my list. I'd never heard of this game.
Transportation underway.
But I had fun playing it. Wrong. It's safer to transport elephants by helicopter upside down. Really? You guys, that reminds me now. You guys remember that stupid Disney movie? Some people were gonna be like, "What was? Oh no, storm!" They were like, "It wasn't stupid. I love that movie." Operation Dumbo Drop. You guys remember that? Play on TV all the friggin' time. Even as a kid, I was like, "Crap is this?" Gigalosaurus. Yeah, we're on our way. So what's the reason for the elephants needing to be upside down? Yeah, I actually don't know. Is this a real thing, or I'm about to get punned? Top tier movie.
My team is reporting that the job is done. I expected no less, and I'm pleased to see that my expectations have been met.
So unfortunately, we can't see what this needs until after the storm.
Confuse this animal, the Giganotosaurus, with the T-Rex. They look similar,
Giganauts.
act similar, and both have that eat everything within their field of vision thing working for them. This dinosaur is also fast. Bottom line, if you find yourself running from this biggie, you've already made a fatal mistake.
This biggie. They're upside down. You're mostly putting weight on their legs, on their back. Can hold the weight. Less risk of organ damage, broken ribs, like by a wide margin. Yeah, that's interesting. Something upright puts a lot of weight in ribs. Biggie Boyosaurus. That's right. There he is. Biggie Notosaurus. That's right. Be large creatures upside down to keep them still. They are that large. They thrash. Apparently it's less risk of like organ damage and broken ribs and stuff like that due to the amount of weight, the amount of pressure. Or that's what I'm being told. Looks like a grumpy dad. Biggie the grumpy dad. What a good Big ESR. Bard 72. Almost whole calendar year, or almost 6 full calendar years. That's right. A long time, Bard. Even the 72 months. I believe it's 72 months since I did that first raid of your channel. It's absurd. Come on, Storm. All right, there we go. Storm's done. So I also need a emergency shelter over here. Kind of forgot about that. So. Sorry, people visiting this section of the park. As close as I can get it. Okay. And then I don't think we're gonna fit the hotel over here. Restroom, we can fit that though. Okay. Now we need to reconfigure these sometime. We need to repopulate some of that, like the Dimetrodon, whatever. Still can't get rid of you. I know. What's up with that? Basically, if you hoist them from the chest, it compresses their torso under their own weights, helping the rhinos weigh a lot, yeah. Enough to crack ribs and impede breathing. Yeah, that's interesting. It won a Nobel Prize, that information, because it was a meeting study. Yeah. No, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense once it's explained, right? It's an interesting thing too when there's like these. Okay. I misread that. Anyway, it's one of those interesting things where like afterwards you're like, oh yeah, it seems kind of obvious, but it took like a long time, things like that to get figured out. Okay. Go on, Mr. Versetti, welcome in. All right, so now we can modify these a little bit more. Too long-lived. Start that up. It's gonna take no time at all. So after we get this started, we need to go configure the concessions at that new area in the park. Aggressive, skittish. Skittish is okay. Don't want the aggressive one. Expensive, actually. Okay. Whoops. All right, let's set these up. So, Boba seems fine. Seems like the actually yogurt would get us more, but then the green are pretty unhappy by that. But we'll save the Boba. Entertainment, get that. Fossil, definitely want that one. Water feature. If we can get the green one up a little bit higher. There's a triple on the green. Oh, skeleton display. I mean, we can get rid of that a little bit. Yeah, that's probably fine. All right, burgers and fries. Sounds good. I want a burger and fry. Give them root beer and tell them to shut up. Stupid Americans. And their root beer. Obsession with root beer, that's right. Let's see. cheap burgers, 852 bucks. Wow. 942. That's currently the best looking one. 942. Vegan buffet again. You want fries? You want fries with that? Vehicle under threat. Don't put vehicles near meat-eating dinosaurs. That's my job. Yeah, that's for your life story. Probably fine. I mean, if we have some of these come in, we'll want an area for them. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. We should get that further up soon. These are really lacking. We gotta get the park rating up again. Hats. T-shirts. Small plushies. There we go. Extra shells for even more plushies. On display. That one's good over here. Where's the fossil one? There it is. That one's good. Are there gray and green? Triple green. Okay, we'll just do that for now. We gotta get more people over here. Disease contracted what? Oh, it's because you're lonely. Yeah, we're working on that. Oh, maybe it's not because you're lonely. Your food's poisoned because you're lonely. Get that. Oops. Okay, airlift. Okay, there you go.
Asset to be collected.
Get you some friends over here.
Asset.
Yeah, mine is way down. You want poutine? Hypothermia, yeah.
Here we go. This is the kind of news I've been waiting for.
Hey,
Due
4.0.
to your efforts, the rating of the park is up. I know you put a lot of work into it. Well, I assume you did. Regardless, give yourself a pat on the back, huh?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, clean that up. We gotta get the tour over here. Traction. Long distance dinosaur visibility for park guests. What does that look like? Oh, that's weird. Oh,
Transit has commenced.
I don't like that very much.
Confirming asset delivery.
Yeah. What else we got here? We got the gyro station. I don't know about putting the trucks through here. I don't know how that's gonna go. Maybe we should try it though. See what happens. I think I probably cheaper to sell. Yeah, you're probably right. Look at guess problem. When you're too lonely, so your food becomes poisonous. I do hate that. All right. Try this out. So there's a way to fit a hotel over here. Besides, we're in a huge herbivore enclosure with a truck tour. We're at near Sandbox Park. The OG park skids the Jeeps. Nice. Yeah, I kind of, I don't know. I like these challenge modes, but I do sometime want to go in and see what the, called the Chaos Theory ones are like. Or it follows one of the
En route
movies.
to pick up the asset.
Take forever to figure out. Your favorite is water to cages for people to figure out that water, rivers, etc. comes from like rain, not from inside mountains. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of cool things like that. There's some weird things people used to believe too. Like maggots or whatever weren't from flies, they just like spawned or something. There's something about scorpions, like something weird, like scorpions come from salt or pepper or something weird. I don't remember. Wait, did I accidentally put you asleep?
Asset
Maggots from
in
bad
transit.
air or something, yeah. A lot of weird things. Why are you asleep? Oh, it's because that was opened for a little bit of time.
Asset delivered.
Right. We have that automated now. Right.
Cada vehículo está rodeado de un cristal de oxinitrato de aluminio y la tecnología.
$20 tabs. No wonder you're lagging. Let's do it's intro base. So. All playing. There's a lot of stuff open. Do you have your browser set to where tabs become inactive at least? Why is this so wavy? I don't know. You're in a sphere, so it needs to be. The track also needs to be curvy. All right. Where are you? There you are. Good. So let's get some more of these made and get some people over there. Are shelters open? I don't think so.
Collecting asset.
Oh, I don't think so. Make a track like you want to race your marbles on. You know what? I did put a photo opportunity in there. I don't know. That really does. I don't know if that helps or not. Let's put it over here at the goat feeding. Goat feeding there. Goat feeding there. The whole monorail problem in zoos. Okay, I ruined it. No. What happened with the guy in a monorail in a zoo? I don't think I've heard this.
I
What,
would
Claire?
entrust this next objective to anyone else.
Disease free.
Well,
Okay.
Maybe Owen Grady, with lots of supervision. But you should be able to handle this on your own. What's the point of having dinosaurs if we can't keep them healthy and disease-free? I'm not really asking. You and I both know the answer.
Amenities. How we doing here? 76, 99, 100, 97. Okay. Pretty good. 93%. Restroom coverage and shelter coverage. Yeah, that's going to be a
Delivery
problem.
complete.
Actually. Let's see if we can route this differently. Kill them all. Back in like 2012, someone jumped off the Wild Asia monorail into a tiger enclosure. He lived, but forced to redesign basically all the monorails and required safety to watch each car constantly. Ruin the whole immersive experience. The crap. Why would you did they realize it was this tiger exhibit? I'm not using broadcast. You don't need them in this section yet. So I am using them. But basically what I do is I go in and see all these places are green, so they don't need them. Like this one's a little bit yellow, so we could go ahead and upgrade that one if we want. By turning it to replace, going to the middle one and upgrading. Now that turned green. Turn green. But I've only been doing it where it's needed. And there's no congestion right now. Oh crap. That disconnected from the other side too. That's right, that's why that was there. Now it's coming back to me. Alright, there we go. Pet the kitty. Let's go, Mary Berry Quinn, welcome in. Yeah, I've only been putting them when they're actually needed.
Asset collection request received.
Alright, these are losing like crap loads of money over here right now, which we need to get more guests to this side of the park.
Transportation.
Okay, how can we fit this restroom? And all these areas are pretty close. Their option is just like... Let's see. See if we can cram this in and then worry about the road. I think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Forgot about restrooms and while designing this side of the park. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fit there either. No, definitely not. Okay. We're going to have to figure something else out. We can actually get rid of one of these right now, I suppose. We could also cut into this. Where's the borders? And we're pretty tight on the borders. Just that little bit of road. The last one died of old age.
I just wanted to say thank you for taking care of that last objective. You're pretty awesome. At this rate, it won't be long before you're running the place. In fact,
I'm not doing it right now.
Feels like you are already.
It's still a challenge, Canada, yeah. My first day back to this. You know what? Another one of these. Excuse me. It's a lot more money, but man, we are really low in profit now with those. I might just get rid of those temporarily. They're just I mean, they're starting to pull up a little bit, but here, let's just get them into baseline profit.
Mantenga los brazos y las piernas alejados de las puertas cuando se abren y se cierran.
And then we'll reconfigure. These guys are dying of old age.
Picking up asset.
Which one is this one?
Heading to collect the
Okay.
asset.
Any flyers left? We need to restock that too. We need to find more fossils to put better flyers in there. Alright, more people are starting to come over here.
In progress.
Let's look at the shelter coverage too. There's at least one place it's still this. We need to be able to fit a bathroom and a shelter in there. We could get rid of one of the concession places or switch to a small concession instead.
Transit.
Could also cut into this zone a little bit. We really needed to. But I don't think this is going to fit any other way. Without either cutting in here or getting rid of one of these. Have to redo the friggin' ride though. Yeah, let's just worry about get more people over here with more dinosaurs for now. Where are you, Biggie? There you are. Humble, right? Scavengers. Okay. Redo. That's what I was meaning by cutting into it. We'd have to redo the ride though. We could cut like that corner out. Might be worth it. Have to redo the ride. Let's see. That might not be that bad. We're just abandoning people in the ride. Weird. Hope the dinosaur doesn't go back there too much. We'll see if that'll be enough. How profitable is that ride? Question. Increases the rating and the appeal, I think. I don't think they actually pay specifically for that. Ranger Team 5 is in Destroyed by Biggie. Whoops. This should be fun. Alright, might have to move that. Move.
When you break it down, dinosaurs are really just
Selling
assets.
dinosaurs.
Not
Increase
that
the number of
different from any other
victorious
business.
fights for a dinosaur.
Well, except for the biting and the other unpleasantness. Still, they do present plenty of opportunities. This next objective, for instance. We're in the paleo curation business, sure, but people only hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business part that's really at our core. Talk about the real survival of the fittest,
Biggie has been diagnosed with broken claw. It's like dinosaur to learn how to treat the claws. Come on, Biggie. I'm busy right now. I'm getting hurt. See if that's enough. And we're gonna have to restock these too.
Asset requiring collection.
Bruise claw on the vehicle, yeah. What do you mean, how this happened? Come on. Crap. I fit things in like way crazier places in this game. Really gonna have to raise that up. It's believable. I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad back there. Let me do it if it's like sloped. Probably still won't. You guys stop dying of old age while over here working?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
So we do have to bring it all up. I don't know if I can bring it up with that fence. Maybe bringing it down would work better. Will it fit in this, like, depression now? What? What constraints?
Asset has been collected.
It's kind of surprised this can't fit down here. Lions are objectively the worst cats. Why are lions objectively the worst cats? Does it count the water there? Oh, it's that little corner of water, maybe? Let's try that. There's a lot of area to slope. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too originally, but maybe this will do it. Maybe this will now allow us to raise it up to where we were wanting it initially. We're gonna have to remove even more of that water, I think. Yep, alright. And then if it needs more water, we're gonna have to put it somewhere else. And that's still counting that water, I think. Spending so much money on this. Yeah, there we go. Surely. Surely. Okay. We did it. Okay. Can't go around that. All right, good enough. Okay, let's look at the coverage now. 100%. There we go. Those cats have like 35 to 50% success rate of hunting. Lions have like 17%. 35 hunts. Males are about 1 in 4 hunts successful on average. The worst feline hunters. They're just a little lazy. Hey, it's warm out there, you know? Okay. Around power cables? Whoa, that'd be nice. It's like all of our money. Get one of these eggs. I'd love to get both of them. They're gonna have to wait a little bit. Our revenue. Let's check on our shops here. Okay, boba. I guess it's up to 12,000. Okay. That run for a moment. I don't care about guest happiness. I care about profits. Guests are complaining about the lack of space. Where? Or do they mean hotel related? I mean hotel related. Now the paths are overcrowded. And I don't know where I would put another friggin' hotel for you guys. Maybe there. I mean, they're fine. They're all happy. One poor... Yeah, I'm working on those. They're fine. Do we have a hotel over here somewhere? Yeah, we have a little one. A bigger one into the place, the small one. Maybe. Even put a big one here and then get rid of the small one. Maybe. Interesting. So these actually have a visible dinosaur thing attached to it on the hotel. We need like 3.5 million. Back down to 5,900 again. Come on, guys. Buy drinks. Don't you guys want to see Biggie? Hey, look at him. Like a giant puppy. Come check out Biggie and give me your money. A hotel and enclosure and then put a zip line to access it. You can do that. Species increase. Increase the number of dinosaurs in the park. I mean, all these are going to be kind of tough. Let's see what it...
I'm always excited to see a new addition to the park. It's like Christmas morning, but Santa has fangs.
No. Oh, yeah, we can do that. These aren't super expensive either. Santa has fangs. I think I've seen that movie. It's not Chris Pratt's. No, it's not. Character, not the actor. Next one's Smalls. One egg. Garbage. Discard. Try that again. 1 to 3 eggs. All right. Try that again. It's me, Mario. Oh my god. We got humble though, so that's good. I think I'll still go ahead and get this one out, but rolled a 1 twice. Dan Dino. Old age.
En route to collect the asset.
Does he shrink in the snow? No, but when he's in the pool, he does. Yeah, when he goes swimming. We have some of these somewhere. But where?
Transporting asset.
Oh, we don't. They all died out. Okay. Okay, let's try to hit the 2 eggs again. Come on, get out. Get into your new home. Missing ground leaf. We'll get that in a minute. Let's get out. Try that again. Scientists are getting pretty unhappy. Some of them are going to need to go on break here. There you go. Have a break. Have a break. Have a break. That's an expensive break. How many eggs? Hey, 2 eggs. What do you know? We did
I
it.
only have room for the best when it comes to my team. The fact that you're still here should tell you something.
Okay. Time takes all. Time heals all wounds. What? I've been lied to. Okay. All right. Once those are out, we'll check the ground leaves, whatever they need. One of them's already in there. We can go ahead and check that one. Okay. Ah, they're good. Okay, now they've started getting their territory going. Okay, scientists are relaxing. We gotta get more in here. Gotta get better flyers. We're finally starting to get more people over here. So profits going up. We got those 2 eggs we want to process. We need like 3.6 million to do it. We could send the scientists out on an expedition. We get some fossils in the meantime. Yeah, let's see what we got around here. Dunkel, I don't have a place for that. Filter, there we go. Pteranodon. Okay, there's 3 Pteranodon places really close by. Those are expensive, man. But we do need to get some more flyers. There's 3 of them. Food court gift shop, call it Dalai Lamas. You can name the shops. We can actually we can name that place then. Okay. You guys out. Hopefully that pays for itself. So it's cheaper. Gestation, maybe? Maybe. I don't have a slot, so I'd have to bring Storm.
Remain there until the snowstorm subsides.
Alright, Storm's coming again. Oh, it paid for itself pretty fast, yeah. There all the ants go into their shelters. Go check out Biggie in the snow. Where are you, Biggie in the snow? Look at you. What a good. Oh, look at him. I keep wanting to call him a puppy. What a good puppy. Hey, look at the friggin' dinosaur right there. Those NPCs in there are like, oh. I don't know that I saw it stomp them before. You guys get a picture of that? No? Billionaires to be here. They've seen crazier. Come on, Storm. I need to make money. Can't make money in a storm. What? Yeah, it's storming.
Oh, I see you have a new objective. Give it a little read, won't you?
I will. Jeff, thanks. The name's Dr. Malcolm, not Jeff. Muttaburrasaurus. Muttaburrasaurus. Oh. I don't remember what the Nutterbutterosaurus is. I don't remember that one. That is Jeff Goldblum. Oh, yeah. It is. It's an Aussie dino. Mudbuttasaurus. I don't remember which kind it is. Alright, they're getting back from their dig pretty soon. Our money will start going back up now that storm's over. Wow, people are just loving them plushies. Hey guys, go in the store and buy a plushie on your way out. I'm seeing way too many empty arms. Buy a plushie. I haven't noticed it being the case, but I do wish you would see that sort of stuff. Kind of like when you start selling balloons in like Roller Coaster Park Tycoon, suddenly everyone's carrying a balloon.
Asset collection request received.
Trying to make a desired path there. All right. More fossils. Kind of like an iguanodon sort of thing, minus the spiky thumbs. Turtle fossil for 40k. Did not pay for itself. We only got 2 parts of the Pteranodon there. Try again. $1 million to go on this dig. Holy crap, guys. Crap. Let's just hang on a second. I gotta get these other dinosaurs down here so we can get some more money. We gotta get more guests. Need these eggs hatched. How much are we back up to now? Money-wise. 100k. Still lower than we were. We're at almost 200k a minute. How much for the Nutter Butterosaurus? That's a good question. Oh, we'd have to go find it, right? It's a dig site thing. Butterosaurus. I don't think you can search like by a specific name, right? It's unfortunate. Australia, huh? Oh, yep, there it is. 90k? Okay, that's a cheap one. You guys out. Rest. We probably should start doing that again like I was doing on the last one, where if we're not doing anything else, like send people out for just really cheap dig sites, because odds are you're going to get the fossils from that. It's going to end up paying for itself. Maybe not go to those $1 million dig sites right now where we're trying to save up for an egg hatch, but maybe like those that are 50 to 80k. This one's pretty fast too. I'll be back really soon. There's some flyers left actually. Oh, there's less than that. Mud butt. Hadrosaur. All right. Waiting for space to open up. How much space do we need for this? What? Okay. Kind of crazy. How much do they bring back? Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Like, what the crap? Mr. Goodbearosaurus. Yeah, I don't know. I researched all 3 of those. Oh. I guess I could have. I've never tried combining a different species at the same time, so I don't know. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I could have added it. What are you getting beat up by? How embarrassing. Who gets beat up by a Nasutoceratops? It's alright. Nutter butter, then you need a Mr. Goodbar. I like Mr. Goodbar. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Holy crap. Whoa, we hit the jackpot here. Wow. There's the mutt. But oh, we almost have enough just off that. Yeah, let's send some more of these cheap expeditions out. Yeah, I've never combined the different species. I'm not sure what it does. Might as well knock that out, and then let's do another expedition. One's complete. What's another cheap one? 680. 820. We filter it by expedition cost. 0 to 250. Okay. 80, 180. 40. 90. There's 51. Okay. 200, 200, 40. Okay, we'll get to 40. Should pay for themselves in no time. Plenty of zoo added, mammoths, and saber cats and stuff. I think there was just a newish Planet Zoo DLC. I think my wife and my daughter were talking about it just the other day. What was that? Me playing this has gotten them both wanting to play Planet Zoo again. So, talking about DLCs. Interesting. We also have technology to revive mammoths now, anyway. I mean, we're about to finish that one, so let's not. That. All right. Oh, right. We're already working on it. Okay, that's what this is. Come on. 10 seconds. 2.7. What do we need? 3 point something. Okay, so we got that. Let's check for another contract.
Time separated us for a reason. The dinosaurs used to belong here.
There we go.
This was their planet. But that was then, not now. So the question is, will time accept what this science is attempting? A resetting of the geological
Fight to the
clock.
death.
The timeline that was a stable predictor of the world's
1.3 million.
I don't know. But it sure is exciting to have a front row seat, isn't it?
All right, what do you get this time?
The more guests we can get into the park, the more people we can convert into
No
dinosaur
fossils off that
fans.
one.
And the only place they can see and visit them for real is right here.
Okay, there's another cheap one somewhere down here. $51, there it is. It's 3 million. So what was the final cost of this? 3.4. Okay. The biggie, let nature take its course. Kind of what I was thinking about doing, just moving one of those over there. Maybe I should have. I don't know if that like lowers the rating or not. I mean, I guess there's a lot of stats in the game about having them fight stuff, so maybe not. Although imagine that at like a zoo. I mean, they would make money. They'd be shut down too, though. Everyone come this Sunday. We're gonna throw a tiger in the lion exhibit and see what happens. You're gonna do what?
Heading to pick up the asset.
Things going on over here, Biggie. Just chasing them again. Good. That was quick chomp.
Has commenced.
All right, dig is done. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're not getting a whole bunch out of this, unfortunately. $270, $190. I mean, one more good dig and we would be golden, but there's an iguanodon, proper iguanodon. 240 baryonyx. Place for them. $180 for the dunkel. What do we got up there? 200, 200. Is there a new one that popped up that was cheap? I doubt it. 180. We can maybe finish off the parasaur, the galley. We do have some of those. That guy's gonna need to rest out of this too, unfortunately. What's the profit looking now? Still only 103. Man, we were up at 200k for a while. Barry Onyx. What PETA has to say about this game and Zoo Tycoon. Wasn't there something that they said about like Pokemon? About Pokemon being cruel or something? I feel like I remember this. Another one of you guys.
Collecting asset.
Complain about lack of space. Okay. The only path that's like that. Still thinking maybe we do the bigger hotel here.
Asset transportation underway.
See what that does. I don't know about those being so close together, but we'll see. Maybe wider path. I think. Let me double check. There's two different stats about that, right? Path capacity 3,300. So we can fit a lot more guests on the path. The guest count itself seems to be based on appeal. Our appeal actually dropped from 113 to 108 because we've lost so many dinosaurs. Start pumping out some of the smaller dinosaurs again after we get these eggs. And maybe I should just do one of these eggs. I think that's what I'll do. Let's just do one for now. Kind of sucks though because it cost us like $1 million just to get these 2 eggs. Not getting both of them was kind of bad. And it took like 7 minutes to do the synthesizing, 8 minutes to hatch these eggs. We're getting there. Maybe we'll get a bunch of fossils off this one. $40K, $40K, $40K. Yeah, not great. Super far away though. I mean, if we just like sit here, we'll have it off in 5 minutes. Dino Hammer, 40K. Sounds fun. Another one dead from old age.
Asset to be collected.
Better dinos, their diet of human yet? No, not in this park. Tell us an early streaming story to pass the time. I'm not sure what I would tell. Oh, I just saw a post someone made. I didn't reply to it. Like a Reddit post where someone was like, is it normal to have some viewers that stop watching you because you gain other viewers? And I was thinking to myself, yes, very much so. I remember when I used to average about Pig Civil War. I told that on like the last stream actually. I remember when I used to average like 8 to 15 people. And then I got up to averaging like 30, 32. And I had someone come into the stream and they're like, hey, I really like your stream. Enjoy being here. But I only hang out at smaller streams and this stream is getting far too big for me. So this is goodbye forever. Do you mind banning me from the stream so I don't come back? And I was like, what? So sometimes you see like Tet here and he says goodbye forever. He was here when that happened. So I always thought that was kind of weird. It's like 30 is where I draw the line, which I mean, whatever, that's fine. But become too mainstream at 30. They're just weird. I mean, it's their own prerogative what size streams they want to hang out at or whatever, but I hadn't thought about that in a long time and I saw that post. Hello forever. Yeah, that's the opposite. Speaking of hosting people, too elite. Speaking of hosting people, R Squared remembers this. So, there was, we went to raid someone when I had like, I don't know, 250, 300 people. One of those streams. And the guy had 1 viewer. And I raided him and we came in. And the guy immediately stopped talking. And he was like wide-eyed. And then he ended his stream. And then his friend came and was like, oh my god, I'm sorry about that. He only streams to stream to me. Like, so we can talk and like see what each other are doing in the game and stuff. And he was completely like shocked and not ready for anything like that. And was, it freaked him out and he froze up. And he just ended his stream for the day because he was way overwhelmed with that many people. They've added now on Twitch where you can turn off for different reasons. Turn off rating though in your channel if you want. There's Hat Water Glasses guy. I saw him streaming the other day actually. Hat Water Glasses guy, and that's how I still remember him as that. What's his name? Cerveza Extra or something like that. Hat Water Glasses guy, yeah. That was around that same period of time. the other day, I didn't get a chance to answer because I didn't notice until after the stream. But
En route to pick up the asset.
Waffles was asking like why we don't raid as much anymore. There's a couple of reasons. I try to like if I raid someone nowadays, I try to make sure they're not someone that's gonna be like screaming and stuff or being like super loud, because we have a lot of people that like lurk here, will go to sleep to the stream, and I remember people telling me like that they get woken up at 3 a.m. when I would raid someone back then when I streamed that late. Of like banlish. It's like I know Pineapple stopped lurking on streams because Banlish would wake him up. He's like, I only woken up anymore, and Banlish suddenly yelling at 3 a.m. And so we have to like pre-vet, I guess you would say, a little bit. And then also, along with that, you can no longer only host. It has to be a raid. And so there will be some people that like set up lurking and whatnot earlier throughout the week or during Rimworld or whatever, and then they'll leave it on for like multiple days, and then if I send them elsewhere, it's not like great for either of us, sort of thing. So I try to make sure now that when we raid someone, like I said, they're kind of pre-vetted, so to say, regardless on the side of the stream. Something else? And then another portion of it is that a lot of times I actually stream up to like the second I have to get off. Oops. I had a song written about me when I raided someone once. That's true. We're almost there. Audio compression. Oh, that would be so nice. Yeah. Automatically on Twitch. You're excitable. All of it too is like a lot of times I stream until like literally it's like, all right, I have to the stop stream button. See you next time. YouTube has it now. 3.2. 3.2. Come on. A storm would really screw me over. And we're down to 82k. Stop dying. Oh my god, we're gonna get less and less money with these dying, but
Collecting asset.
Christ. Yeah, for streaming due to health reasons. I understand that. More dinosaurs die than more guest reduce. I know.
Assets in the air.
So I mentioned that multiple times. I got the lax space. Where? Everything says spacious. Hang on. Why do I was asking me for something?
Heading to collect the asset.
Yeah, we're gonna have to replenish these small ones. I might have to go with just one egg. I'll be right back.
Asset transportation underway.
I don't have to show me something. Oh my god, all these old dinosaurs.
En route to collect the asset.
God. 3.4. Okay. Ship it. Get him. It's gonna take 8 minutes though. Oof. This is risky. This is the lowest our money's like been in this entire run. All right. Check profit on buildings. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, again, I'm not looking for like a tutorial or a walkthrough. Like you can. I already know. I've already looked at what they're fiddling with. We put scavengers, other ones in the past. Yeah, I know these things, but I'm not. If you want to build that way, it's fine. We'll get there. I've already talked about that as well, that we would do that. But I already had those 2 eggs there. We already spent a bunch of money getting them there, and waiting on that. So I figured I'd get those, and then I'll go back to repopulating the smaller creatures. But might not be the best way, but again, I'm just playing to have fun. So not. I mean, I'm sure I could go out and just follow a friggin' Canada hardest difficulty walkthrough playthrough thing, but I wouldn't find it as fun. I remember a mod that lets you change default ingredient radius. It to change till it's super laggy. Having fun, how dare. Make the dinosaur barracks. No, we'll definitely add more to it. That's the only thing that they like in there, the scavengers, and the scavengers aren't going to attack them, of course. So, but we're going to get these 2 hatched, and then after that, I'm going to replenish some of these that have died. Which should be, some of them were kind of cheap to do. And then we'll get people back out for fossils, but just wanted to get some. Other thing about these was, I wonder how much these sell for. They sell for more than we make. I don't know. Test it. 5.0 seems rough. We have a limited space, but we can expand these 2. And as long as they stay visible, I think I will expand these. As long as it stays visible, we can just start cramming those other dinosaurs in there, but yeah, I was trying to wait until we were so close to getting these 2, so I didn't want to make anything else. It's just unfortunate that we're having so many die of old age at once. Yeah, I'll put other stuff in there for sure, and I'll have to spread this out because I don't think we're gonna. I mean, we could fit another area back here, but I think I'll just spread this one and put a traction thing through.
Transit has commenced.
But we were getting kind of low. We could check on Biggie's market value. Yeah, that's right. Like, where is he? Where are you, Biggie? Yeah, I'm not meaning that in like an angry sort of way. Just saying that I don't mind. So they have 978 appeal. Okay. Harmless. Infamy 0. Kill 0. Presale value is only 400k. So I mean, if you have them win fights, they sell for more. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Kind of interesting. Streaming really shouldn't be playing for fun. It's tremendous waste of your viewers' time. Not play at maximum efficiency. Never get through everything otherwise. That's kind of true. At least part of that's true. Right, building back up. I know we can synthesize some others at the same time. I'm gonna wait on this. We'll go. I guess biome by or exhibit by exhibit. We beat Resident Waifu. We did. Yeah. The full game isn't there, unfortunately. It's early access. I didn't realize that. But it also had some other modes that we tried out, which were kind of cool, actually. Like, it had a roguelike mode where it's like survival and the graphics stuff were good on it. You pick up weapons, you kill things for ammo and other weapons, and you have an experience bar, and when you level up, you get 3 options to upgrade, like, your stats or your weapon or things like that. It's like, where were the weapon upgrades in the storyline? That would have been pretty awesome.
Transportation underway.
Almost there. All right.
Picking up asset.
Okay, now we need to start repopulating these. We can start with the Delph source. Those ones are a little expensive too, though, so maybe we wait on that one. All right, the Dimetrodon, we got a few of those released. Back up to 3. Lost some of those guys. We had some of the Tritheomymus die as well. It's a very easy one we can just pop in here. Let's get started with that one.
Asset being transported.
They're very cheap. Just being crappy, or is anyone else stream count at 480? No options to raise it. Phone was doing it too. No one else has mentioned it today. Even when you refresh. Doing ears. Long lived. It's fine. Mid-teens of those at one point. Yeah. Yeah. Because we kept getting quests, right? Yeah, I remember that now. We kept getting quests that were like, increase the count of this dinosaur. It was always this one. We had like 16 of them. Yours is working. You see the 1080? Skittish, that's fine.
Asset in transit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tries to refresh.
Assets in the air.
Check those out. Just in case there's an easier one. Increase your size combine. Sell dinosaurs with high appeal. Build a new park tour for your guests. We might do that one. I'm gonna extend this place nearby
to
anyway.
be as comfortable as home is for our guests. Okay, maybe it's louder and they need to keep the doors locked, but you get my point, right?
All right, so we got Biggie. God. We got Smalls. Okay. Throw the phone at the wall. It might not solve the problem. Yeah, I don't know. You can just keep trying to refresh. Sometimes if you have certain ad blockers, we say you try it on 2 different things. Sometimes if you have certain ad blockers, they'll throttle things like that. But we're gonna name. Oh, I know what we should name it. Okay, we got an interesting exhibit. Got Biggie, Smalls, and Tupac over there. I'm sure they'll get along. Can't imagine anything going poorly between those ones over there. What's working good? Sam, Frodo, and Gollum next. All right. So we can throw these in there. We have 100% on those. Should be fine, right? I think it's like our only option. And they're pretty cheap. Okay. And then we need to save a little bit and then repopulate the spitting dinosaurs over there. Weak. We have 2 points. Alright. Is that one on? I'll move the existing ones, maybe. I don't know, because they're also in the sauropod. Because these ones are good for them as well, right? So, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not too concerned about weak or skittish. Yeah, those ones are kind of dying over there too. Appears to be a Firefox problem for some reason.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received.
We'll see how that does. Maybe they just killed them. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't think so, though. I think these are scavengers. That's why you put them in the sauropod.
Asset in transit.
Okay, let's get started with the next thing, which is Dilophosaurus. There's only 2 of them. They were all like pretty much around the same time, so those are not long for this world. Yeah, these ones are... Oh, they're not as expensive as I remembered, actually. For food, we'll check, yeah, once they're in there to make sure it's good for both of them. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. The eggs are expensive. Okay. Let's wait on that.
Transit.
Are we doing on our income again now? Income's right around 100 grand. Let's check the shops. 18, 21, 16. Okay, those ones are doing fine.
Transportation complete.
19, 19, 16. $20 grand, 18. That boba one is losing money over here. Okay, let's take a look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
Currently using 25.50. Nothing else.
Transporting asset.
Yeah, that'll start at least giving it some profit.
Understood.
Yeah, 5.0 is going to be rough. I think we just have to, like, pump out the dinos. Might want to research the extra egg stuff.
Asset being transported.
Because what do we have here right now?
Asset transportation.
Oh, we have one extra scientist. Oh. Storm defense, additional bays, adds hatchery bays. Guarantees egg synthesis. Speeds up synthesis by 25%. Cheaper genetics. Yeah, that would be great. Prerequisites node. Hatchery 1. 350 grand for that one. Okay. So now it's here, dinos and all available space. I don't know. Hopefully not.
Asset has been collected.
About the dinos, the tune of above the volume.
Transit has
I was hearing pump up the jam, pump it up. Recently watched that that Netflix show.
Asset transported.
Kunk on Life, stuff like that.
Asset transportation underway.
It's pretty good. I kind of wish the second season of it had been as long as the first, but it wasn't really a season. First one was a season. The second one was like a mini documentary. Like, for some reason, every episode it shows Pump Up the Jam randomly in the middle. Or just randomly be like,
Asset delivery confirmed.
Alexander the Great, unlike Pump Up the Jam, then we go into like a little portion of Pump Up the Jam playing. I'm not sure. Not sure why.
En route to collect the asset.
All. I don't know. The 5.0 might be rough. As we figure out how to do it, though, we'll know it for the next challenge. Dino Jam, maybe real dinos, 5 prehistoric flavors. You have that with peanut butter. All right, now.
Пожаловать в гиросферу. Это лучше.
Gotta wait till the storm's over. Hypothermia. Yeah. I almost told him to chill out for a minute. Expected survival 69%. Oof. Chill out. How insensitive. All right, open the shelter. Or close shelters, I guess. All right, everyone out. Go spend money. Go spend money. Christ, man, I don't have money to heal you up right now. Just get better. Delivered to his facility. All right, so what do you guys need now that I can actually check? Okay, you need sand. I need the meat feeder. And that's it. Okay, so that'll mean no more hookworms. Those will all be good. Dinosaur minor fracture. Yeah, those should be getting fixed. It's really this hypothermia that we can't, like, just let it go on its own, right? Right. That's gonna be costly. Okay. And there's some fractures that we have to take as well. Nice. Oh my god, just to heal this one up is gonna be 700 grand.
Asset requiring collection.
Yeah, well. It's crazy. How's our income? 100 grand. How much does it cost to build one of these tour rides?
Transit has commenced.
Man, that's expensive. Connected wound over here too. Cause injury from hypothermia. I mean, I don't have the money for this.
Asset has been transported.
And can't you just eat these two? Small has arrived at the Paleo Medical Facility. Yeah, I'm aware. 600 grand can afford. We're just gonna make whatever we can with this. Before that exhibit dies down. And 280 each. But I mean, we have to get more out to make more money. So otherwise we'll just like tread water until we die. So transitioning over to the big creatures has been not great. Who was it? Now the Velociraptors are dying of old age too.
Heading to collect the asset.
All right, let's get you over here. I think this is the zone for them. We have to double check, but I'm almost certain. Yeah, okay.
Asset being transported.
In there.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Okay, what's this one? Yeah, that one's there. Pending, yep. Can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about any of these that need like money to heal up.
Asset in transit.
Let's look at a couple more things here that we have some of. Whose eggs don't cost a lot. 145. $50. I mean, these ones are pretty cheap. We could get another set of these and throw in with the sauropod. Yeah, they're one of our cheapest ones. Just get dinosaur numbers back up to get more people in again. Because we're at 59. We were at 70 when we started today. We have enough species, so... Alright, let's just do it. How much was it for the tour ride? 540 grand. Okay. Exploratory is 75. He's gonna count that immediately, I wonder. No, it needs to be functioning. Functioning also means attached track.
Please take appropriate measures before embarkation.
Delivery has been completed.
Oops. I'm gonna tell you that Barm 7 Boom exploded. The pyro. Lost a lot of horses. We had I don't remember which month it was. We had a community challenge month where the whole thing was about raising Boomalope, and I ended up having like a center drop that went out a back door and killed like, I don't know what it was, 100 Boomalope or something.
Congratulations are in order. Way to see that objective through to the end.
774. Okay, so we're just gonna use that for more dinos. If everyone dies, it dies. Quest contract. See if we can get another quick one for money. Besides the largest territory population. Oh, nice.
Mo dinos, mo money.
Perfect.
That's my motto.
So I think that must be these, right? Population 11. Yep. Perfect. Coming back, fix walls. I will. We're gonna use that money to get these, and then these to get the extra million. Then we'll fix them. It doesn't really do that much. Supposed to dislike that guy. Yeah, I think so. A little bit. Okay, that'll get us the money to fix up Smalls.
Let's face it, this place is the ultimate dog and pony show. Only the axe can swallow you whole. You're doing a good job of keeping that from happening. Keep at it.
Low health? Which one's that? Yeah, right. Yeah, I know what's wrong with it. You don't have to scan it and tell me. We should have enough money to fix this one too. So instead, these ones are pretty expensive though. So if we can save it instead, that'd be ideal. Now those two over there, that we might do that to those. There's some of our cheapest ones. Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Transportation underway.
I don't even know if you can sell hurt dinosaurs. We're about to find out. It's actually more than I thought.
Picking up asset. Confirming asset delivery.
Like, it's still a loss, but not that much of a loss. Buyer beware. It's like a 6K loss or something. For each. Okay.
Asset transportation in progress.
All right, more dinos. What else we had die? We had some. Right, we're gonna put some more of those in here. Also extend this at some point. Let's wait on that. Saurus. We also had some of the Nasuceratops die. Let's get a couple of those out. Yeah, these ones not super expensive. It's fine as is. Don't have any other points. And scientists are gonna need to rest. It's gonna be more money. Just gotta do it.
Transporting asset.
3 good eggs. It's all of our money again. Let's do it, and then we'll let those scientists rest after this. Well, once we get money in. What's our money looking like now? Still under the 100 grand. Yeah, getting the last little bit. Please don't be another storm. It's gonna be rough.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Move, camera, move. Samantha's disgruntled. Yeah, I know.
Asset collection request received.
Okay. Goes back. So it's showing one sick. I don't know. Maybe it's this one that we're about to deliver back.
Underway.
All right.
Anything for the
Need
dinosaurs.
something good. New
Am I
research to be
right?
done. Increase the number of
Like this
guests.
next
Genetically modified.
objective.
Hatch genetically modified dinosaur. That one's a. Hatch two
A
genetically modified
sustainable
dinosaurs. Okay.
population. That's one of the fundamental pillars of nature. The same holds true in the park. That's why we need to incubate this dinosaur and get it released into an enclosure.
I mean, have we already altered these?
The way you dealt with that last objective, that was perfect. You stayed focused and saw it through.
All right, you guys
Only
rest.
We had more people like you around.
Free money, yeah. We don't even have to release them, I guess. So. I assume might as well, though. We don't want them to be overcrowded. I say as I pump more in there. Let's see. Oh, they're kind of. I don't know if they can be over. Anyway, 15 is about. I think it's fine. Okay, so next step to get more. We need to get the Raptors refilled. Some more of the Spitty Boys refilled. Dinosaur, what is that one? Yep, Bophosaurus, the Spitty Boys, my wife calls them.
Collecting asset.
We only have enough money to do like one of those. Could also go send out an expedition. See if we get some fossils to sell. Complainers get sold. Alright, is this going up a little bit again? 132% appeal. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 42. So we have the target species, so just more dinosaurs.
Asset has been collected.
How much were the raptors? I think the raptors weren't very cheap. Velociraptor. 450k per egg. Yeah, it's not great. But we can get some more of these and drop over there with the sauropod. We're doing that already. Yeah. Puppy mill tactics are working. Long lived. Yeah, that's good. Scientist arrested. Downside of these ones having so many eggs, we have to wait for a single helicopter to go over them. Every single one. Instead of, like, if we had a hatchery over there or something. Not fully researched genome? No, not yet. Yeah. At least they'll be long-lived. Dump these in here.
Asset collection request received. En route to collect the asset.
Okay. Apatosaurus, how good is their appeal? Harmless. 200. It takes a long time to get this done. What are we up to now with this? 105. Let's check the amenities. So we have 2 that aren't... We're good now? I bet they're the 2, yeah. Like strategy games? I like pretty much all games, yeah. All genres. About.
Asset transportation complete.
Alright, that's gonna dig into our profits. That one is pretty good though. Let's do that.
Asset being transported.
And then let's change something over at this one.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, which one was that?
To welcome a Stegosaurus to the
Photo booth.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay.
Transportation.
Turns out I just like games. Another one of those stream stories that we told a bunch of times. How did Resident Waifu go? Good ending? It doesn't have an ending yet, unfortunately. Apparently, I didn't even realize it when it was picked, which is still fine. But it's an early access game. And so we played through all that was available, but there's no real ending yet. So it ends on a cliffhanger at the moment. Back to dinosaurs. At least today. 25k. Okay. Okay, those ones are good now. Pick a favorite dinosaur, like in this park or in real life. I like all the raptors. My everyone. I have overcrowding, which is why I used that message earlier, I think. Oh yeah, they do have a capacity. That's right. Maybe that's what that was from. I mean, we don't have any more space anyway, though. So, oh well. Gonna have to suck it up. Yeah, like the action figures there is 230 out of 230. We could replace these with a slightly... I mean, there's space. Like the food one's 230, 230. We could a large or even medium would fit there. Your favorite is Ankylosaurus. It's one of my wife's favorite. Okay, 517. Maybe we should do that. I like games that you can do whatever you want, like building, character, personality, like realistic games. Working fell a little bit, yeah.
Attention to detail can be the difference between life and death. Review this new objective and sweat the small stuff.
Increase the size of the largest territory population to 25?
More dinosaurs means more potential problems we have to keep an eye on. Vigilance is the name of the game.
Okay. Easy money, though. Easy money. Someone out there just loves these Struthies. That's right. Screw it. That's fine. Get in there. We increase the size on this a little bit. Yeah. A little bit. Very little bit. We could. I think dinosaurs taste like chicken. Probably not. Depends on the dinosaur. They probably depends on what they ate. You watched the 6-hour Merle Vanilla speedrun? Oh, like one of the first speedrun ones I did? That was kind of fun. I like doing those. Man, there's so many of these now. Dead dino. Monsters. We have to get those.
Heading to collect the asset.
Because there's only one left. It's going to be lonely.
Okay. Good job. Let's keep our heads down and keep on like this.
Okay. Got the money to get a few. We're really close to getting all of them. Let's wait and get that. Dino chicken wings. Next time you're watching a goat get 360 no scoped, listen to audio and you love watching them get yeeted. I see it. We saw another animation of it earlier where the Gigantosaur, it's a gig, stomped it to death and then ate it. Baryonyx. Baryonyx I think are a lot of people's favorites too. Wonder how much of that is because of Ark. I'm trying to think of anything else that had like a Baryonyx before Ark. I mean, other than real life. I think it's entertaining to watch how I send a horse to space. Those.
No problem.
Alligator tastes like spam, and alligator is basically a dinosaur. I've had alligator, it didn't taste like spam to me. Stegosaurus is your favorite? Human flesh must taste like beef. Apparently it tastes like pig. Let's get these over here.
Picking up asset. Heading to pick
Or
up
so
the
I've
asset.
heard.
Collecting asset.
Long pork for a reason.
Asset requiring collection.
Like chicken consistency with a strong fishiness to it. Alligator, not human. Be clear. I've only had like battered and deep fried alligator, and it was just alligator tails. So I don't know if the rest of it tastes the exact same or not. But
Transportation underway.
it's been a while too. I had alligator jerky, which basically tastes like beef jerky because of this seasoning and spices and stuff.
Commencing asset transit.
Nails. I think I have some right there actually. Injury. Okay, do we want to replace? I think we need to.
Asset in transit.
How big are the large amenities?
Delivery complete.
Could we fit a large? I think so.
Asset transported.
Yeah, let's get a little bit more money, and then we're gonna switch that over. Oh, after humanity die or clones, rather. Wow, what's on my mind? Those dinosaurs will so and taste it like days or weeks. No time at all, though.
Asset delivery.
Today I learned that most of chat is eating humans. You know what? This isn't even the first time today we've had a conversation about cannibalism on the stream. We're not even playing RimWorld. Which one was that? Another Velociraptor. Crap.
En route to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected.
Right, we need to get the Velociraptors back. Down to one. It's gonna be lonely, so they're expensive. That's gonna be our next next one we aim for. Do we have another contract we can get? 3 minutes. Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, don't worry. Just trying to improve your English. Yeah, it's all good.
Confirming asset delivery.
You weren't born in a nation that spoke English. What is your native language? Weren't you the other day typing in? Anyway, I don't know if that's your native tongue anyway. Yeah, I remember from the other day. Game like Roller Coaster Tycoon, but Jurassic Park instead. Kind of. It's more like a zoo game, but Jurassic Park instead. But, you know, pretty similar. Turkish. Gotcha. Biology research, have a side interest in the meat growing world out of curiosity. 300. What are we going to need for these Velociraptor? Whoops. Wrong thing. Velociraptor. 450 per egg. We want at least 2. That's 900. So we're gonna need like 1.2 million-ish. We want to get more of them. How are we doing on money right now? 100 grand. Fuel dropped a little bit. 127. I don't even know if we get another attraction down. Another attraction will give us another 100 points. But I don't know if we have anywhere to set that. I mean, there is an area over there. We can remove that water. Also, this area. That's too close to the other one. I don't know if that matters. Definitely not going to fit one of these over here. Let's just try it. An attraction. We have an arcade and a cinema. Plus 100. They're all plus 100. Okay. Like videos concept, especially the RimWorld videos. Yeah, I appreciate it. Lots more on the way. We'll be back to RimWorld tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Hussar run continuation. It should improve cash flow as well. The thing is, like, I need to upgrade the size on... Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Because we're hitting cap on these ones. 230, 230, 230. So increasing the size on those so we can have more people buying from those should theoretically... get more money, more profit. Oh. Low cash balance. Set cash to 5 million, but public rating goes down, or public rating up to 100%. Boy, that'd be handy, but I mean, more people here, the better. We use that 5 million to get the park. I mean, we could use that to get the Velociraptors. Let's try it. Afraid there's a storm coming. Large appetite's okay. I'm not too concerned with that. It's an easy one to deal with. So, oops. Back out that far. I'll say they had Velociraptor. All right. That's done. 6 eggs. Large appetites. We need those coming. Aggressive. There's no other species in there. I'm not too concerned about that. Bumblebee. Nice. 65. All right. Get it. This game about some bro, a dinosaur. Built a government. No. No, so we're playing on challenge mode. So in this, you start with like a lot of constraints. We're also playing on the hardest difficulty. You start with a bunch of constraints, like a little bit of money, and you're trying to make a successful dinosaur theme park, like the opposite of Jurassic Park, the movies. Something where the dinosaurs don't get out and kill people, and that you make quite a bit of money off of. Okay, while that's going on, let's replace the donuts here. Hopefully that's what happens anyway. Large amenity food. Can we fit that one? Yes. Okay. What kind of profit we looking at here? 13 grand on deep fried fish. Donuts, 15 grand. There is like a story mode, campaign mode. We played through all that already. No, I don't think I will. But stop. Are you like completely not hearing the things I've been telling you all stream? $14,676. Okay, we're at 18,216. Also serve waffles, which is about the same. Fine. We're just looking for profit here. Yeah, but I don't mind that they have to helicopter over. It doesn't like cost us extra to have the helicopters go over. And then like I already don't have a lot of space, right? So having an egg hatch, there's a reason why I have it like that. Having an egg hatching place on the other ones does nothing other than I need more electricity, I need more space, have to redesign stuff, and all it does is save some time of the helicopters going over. At the moment, that's not very important for me on this run. Did genie slaves join rebellions in RimWorlds? Yes. I can. There we go. Now, let's get another restroom. Here instead, so that I can get rid of this one. There's a delay on YouTube, by the way, so I'm asking, like, honestly, are you not going through when I'm, or you're already not there when I'm asking? It's found untapped profit source. Yeah, that's a lot better. The thing is, I don't know if that also pulls from the other ones or not. We'll have to see, but.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
What was that one?
Asset collection request received.
Okay, so now I want to do the same thing on this shopping center. Should be able to fit that in. There we go. 26K on that baseline. Okay. So you fine? 68.
Asset in transit.
Okay, looks fine as is. Now, can we get that replaced? What's here? Emergency shelter. Okay. Oops. I wonder if that will cover that instead. Let's find out. No, it doesn't cover those. It's all right.
Asset transportation underway.
I should have moved that over a little bit. I think we can fit it there. And still have a road. Maybe not. Will this actually count?
Transporting asset.
Stop it.
Asset delivered.
Okay, let's see if that counts. Oh, I keep clicking that. Still not hitting that, which is kind of crazy. So we're gonna have like 99% coverage, but whatever. Low temperature. Cold conditions are hazardous for the MVU Ranger team. Oh no. High voltage. Yeah, get it.
Delivery has been completed.
Real question? Sure. One sec.
Confirmed. Heading to collect the asset. Assets in the air.
Read all of them? Not sure. You know a mod to use Gojus on multiple colonists by one click? I do not. Both. No, I've never seen one like that.
Delivery complete. Asset has been transported. Commencing
Freaking
asset
storm.
transit.
Extended used to do that. It's not an option though. Yeah, I don't know of a mod that does that. That would be very handy though. Take drugs when everyone's selected. Got my 40%. There's a storm. It's not my fault.
I hope you're good to go because this objective is too good to pass up.
Yep, sure is. We're gonna wait. We're gonna redo this after this searching. Yeah, let me know if you find one. I don't know if I would use it or not, but it is or would be a very handy one. Two arcades as well. Game Park. Yeah, plus this. So we can change one of those to something else and get 50 more appeal. We'll look at that too. Good news. What is it? Affected wound, hypothermia. On what? Struthy? Okay. Well, if we need to, we'll just sell one of those. We have so many of those. Let's get this changed over, the arcade. Something that we don't have. Peel plus 100. A gem? Who's going to be working out here? What the crap? All right, well, we have a gem now. Okay, plus 100. That's good. Now, let's see if we can get a different drink spot here. Yep. Oops. Yeah, go back. Drink. Okay. No, it's the wrong thing. Change the drink. There we go. Apply. Okay, here we go. What are we looking at here? 22 ice slushies. 28. And it looks good. All right, there we go. More profit. How's our money looking now? Almost 200k per minute again. Okay. It's been a while since we've been there. Seems good. Hypothermia. Okay, we'll get you. Are you old? Bookworms. Oh. You're fine. Um. 63. Toro, we might just make another one. I don't know. You got some life left in you. Or we'll heal you. 3 out of 75. Yeah, it's not that long, actually. Now, this one, though. That one we have plenty. Colony Groups does have a take combat drug button under the order tab. It'll make them all take it. Sounds pretty nice. Were you the one who mentioned that one the other day? And someone else mentioned the name of that mod the other day. Can't remember who it was, though. Might have been you.
Heading to pick up the asset.
A guest protest?
Collecting asset.
Crap, that's the first time we've had one of those. Reducing guest numbers through bad publicity rating. That sucks. Or 4.1 though. Things are going in the right direction aside from that.
Transit has commenced.
What about to auto sell all the dinosaurs and they reach 90% life expectancy? That'd be nice too. Okay, both of those are getting taken care of. They've ended already. Nice. Okay, so let's take a look at some of these other accommodation things. Profit. See, now these ones aren't really selling. Yeah. So that's one thing I was worried about, was getting those larger ones. Yeah, like all these over here are no longer, they're not needed as much. So we could just get rid of them for now, I suppose. There's not a button to like just turn them off. We just make it. No. But like this isn't really needed anymore until we get more people. We're at 143%. Got up to 1,500 guests. We should be having those come in now that the protests have been ending.
The objective is always to complete the objective. And that's what you've done.
So expensive. In those flyers, you probably be really nice. Objective. Objectively complete the objective. Wise words. Okay, yeah, that's like not being served by anyone. Or not serving anyone. So I'm gonna get rid of that one. I think this is where you were? Yeah.
Picking up asset.
Okay, we are at... I dropped 100 gram per minute. What the crap? The upgrade that reduces all hatchery costs. Yeah, I looked at that earlier. Should be really nice. In fact, what do we have on the expedition center right now? Improved yields. Fossil yield plus 50%. Okay, that's nice. This one though, yeah, we still haven't upgraded that. We just looked at this earlier.
Asset transportation
Minus
in progress.
20%. We have to do upgrade 1. Yeah, that was when we were like really low in money when I looked at these. Hatchery Bay, Hatchery Advancement Equipment, Hatchery +1 upgrade slot. I mean, I definitely want to get those, but 83 dinosaurs for entertainment. So if we can fit another entertainment attraction, I mean, that's like an easy 100. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna put anything else back here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Okay. What can we get 100 out of? We already had an arcade. We have a cinema. We got a gym recently. I have a lab tour. Pick that one. Oh, that's great. Let's go ahead and get these. All right. So, well, it's not done yet. 3-5 Velociraptors. We had a couple of those die too. Our sauropods got to be getting old. But some of the ones with the biggest appeal are these. They're very expensive, but let's see. 978 appeal. So how much appeal are the sauropods that we have? 200? Like nothing. Yeah, I might get more of those. All right, fossils are back. Get that through. We'll get some more flyers out. Let's get people back out. I don't know, what is it? Flyer, yeah, we're working on those. We have 1 flyer left.
Acknowledged.
So maybe we just go ahead and push these ones out. There's another Dimetrodon area out there. Not Dimetrodon, Pteranodon out there. For the Pteranodons to cost like 500k per egg, they're probably going to be expensive. So are these over here no longer making good profit? No, they are. $358, 63. What the crap? Like making record profits, but record expenditure as well.
I have the results of the scan. We're dealing with a major fracture. Make sure you sedate the animal appropriately. A dinosaur in extreme pain can become even more unpredictable.
Or hear me out.
We can't have that. I hope I'm making myself understood.
Where is it? Oh, it needs tranked first. Trinket. Okay, let's see. Oh, right. Wrong hatchery. Pteranodon. 420k. And they're not in good shape either. Well, maybe we just throw some more of these in there. Even though they're kind of expensive. Let's go back out on another dig. We really do need to get the aviary field back up. Scientists are gonna need to rest again. Do we have new contracts? So we got here. Grow the collection. Increase the number of dinosaurs in the park. Again? Start something new. Okay, we'll do that one.
Great. More dinosaurs. More ways for things to go
93.
wrong. Like, who could predict that?
Asset requiring collection.
All right, let's get those replaced. 93 dinos. I mean, we could... Oh. Did that one get trinked?
Adding task.
We could actually just do a bunch of those cheap ones out again and, like, sell some of them.
Transit has commenced.
20% off would be... I mean, yeah, it would pay for itself. For sure. We're getting there. 4.3. No, I don't want these. No storms, please. Okay, dig is gonna take a little bit.
Asset has been transported.
3 good eggs. I'm expensive though. Oh, the Big East Walls and Tupac. Yeah, I have them in there. They're also cheap, right? We have a bit of those in there. And then did I release more with the sauropods yet? No, I still the old ones, but yeah. So we have 2 places we could do those. Cheapest Struthies, yeah, they're both right around the same, like 18k and 20k or something. So I think we'll do that once we release these. I'm not sure which one I want to do yet. The nice thing about putting them in here is we can just release them, of course. Scientists are starting to get unhappy. Yeah, they're really close. Let's see, we have 28 of those. Those are 30k per egg. These are 30k, yeah. Synthesis is just barely more. Can we even fly them all over there in time? Maybe. And people are really unhappy. Come on, 8 eggs. Need more than that, though. Skittish, I'm not too bothered by with these guys. It's all long-lived. That one's good. Scientists gonna need a break after this. Are we doing on income? 16. Your guests are complaining about the lack of space. Check your guest. I see. All right, we'll go fix that in a minute. Put these out. Okay, release via airlift. We'll put these with the sauropod again.
En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Request acknowledged.
Well, Jurassic World. Yeah, we finished up Resident Waifu earlier. So now, trying to finish off this Canada mission. Okay, let's go deal with that path.
Asset being transported.
There's another even bigger path that we can unlock.
Transportation underway. Asset transported.
Anything else looks so this one? Yeah, that one's already upgraded too. So we're gonna have to get to the upgraded paths. Color emote's not working, or is it after a certain time? They should work, yeah. I haven't had anyone mention it. You try refreshing? could also try typing one of them out. What is one of them? I think like
Commencing asset transit.
if you want to do like the Adam versus High one, and I'll see if it pops up on my end. Maybe it's just like you don't have them on your menu yet, but no, they should work. You should be able to use them anywhere, not just here too. So follow for those RimWorld ones or whatever.
Asset has been collected.
2 minutes. Yeah, we're not gonna get all those delivered in time.
Delivery complete.
Refreshing it. Oh yeah, no worries. Glad it's working for you. Enjoy the emotes. I have so many emotes now. Yeah, there we go. I see it. Not gonna get the bonus, but oh well.
Asset in transit.
What else do we have in here? And this place is pretty full.
Confirming asset delivery.
Feels like we should just throw more of these in. It's so cheap. They're gonna be unhappy about it, but need the money. I mean, this money's gonna go straight to these scientists anyway. So we need this to be done super quick. Wait, how many was it that we need? Only need 3 more. We need this out 29 seconds, okay?
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, we're kind of close.
I'm not above
Okay,
expressing gratitude if it's in order. The last objective meets that standard. Thank you.
Okay, so with some of that extra money, we have to give the scientists a break. Fortunately. Oh my god, they almost all need a break. It's almost all that money.
Asset transportation complete.
Others. Yeah, they were counting en route, yeah. I was so frantic I didn't even realize. Let's see. Oops. 40K, 40K, 40K. Okay. What can we get these two now? We can get them to 100. Okay, that'll be a really good one to get. Valuable poop. 4.4. So we might want to get the researchers going on the new paths.
The more objectives you take on, the more experience you
Oh my
gain
God,
in our
again?
chosen field of paleo curation. This one is a good example.
Oh, they're still resting.
The more space we develop, the more dinosaurs we need to keep things interesting.
2 more mimes. Playbills are economically viable. It's sad but true. Tree missing the sum 2 times in a row, which kind of sad. I always come back. Sometimes people, I gotta turn up the volume on it, but sometimes I almost for a while, but I always come back to it. But unfortunately, people, a lot of times when I come back to it, I've already gone. I'll have to make a note to turn up the volume. I meant to do that after we were done with Halloween stuff. Volume on my end. Yeah, sorry, Mac. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the double digits. Hit the double digits. It's not intentional, though. I'm sure you know, but... Little Giladinos. Can they go anywhere? I'll have to double check, because that would be another species, which would be in a... Oh, just get released. Yeah, I don't miss them intentionally. It's just sometimes I can't hear, and then when I do notice them, I go through like all of them in a row. Especially when there hasn't been one for a while, you know. Because between the Bardwin and yours was 2 hours. So I don't know. Didn't hear. It's the 2. That's all we need, right? Okay. And then sometimes I'll hear it while something's going on, and I'll be like, all right, I need to come back to that, and then I just literally, I don't know, get engrossed with what I was doing and forget to go back to it. I'll turn it up on my end. I'm gonna do that after the Halloween stuff, like I said. I turned it down, so I initially turned it down during the Halloween jump scare things, and I don't think I turned it back to normal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Studio Minus to the park.
Oh, did I click one too little?
I fully endorse your work ethic.
No, okay.
It very much reminds me of my own.
We have a sauropod in here? No, we have, what are they called? The reason we don't have a sauropod in here is, there's something in here that hates them. They die? Oh, maybe they died. Or did we end up moving those? Man, I can't remember, because, it's been like a week since we were doing that. It was these guys. The, Margosaurus or whatever. Wonder why during the Halloween thing why I turned them down. Here runs make use of a dead life dust shell room and lost corpses. Yes, we did that in the Ichikin run, and I also did that once or twice at the end of the High Mate run. We do have 2 of these. Maybe did I put them elsewhere? Yeah, I did. I used it the most during the ending of the Ichikin run. That one's not edited yet. It's being edited right now, though. I put these guys over here. Okay. All right. So I do have room for that too.
Acknowledging asset
But too many things at once. We got to make sure we get the flyers done. We end up. Okay. Yeah, we ended up getting the 100%. You guys got that one. Tyrannodon. All right. Let's fix these guys up. Combat effectiveness. Let's try to get long-lived. What if I skin? Make it steel. I don't have a lot of those unlocked. Those actually take up the slots too. I'm not sure. I need to check. 3 eggs. So we're more likely to get 2, it looks like, maybe. Got 2. It's gonna take a while. Wait about overcrowding. What now? That's not overcrowded. That's not overcrowded. Like, none of those are lit up, right? Like, that path is a little yellow, but it's not bad. So I don't know where the crap they're talking about. Like, nothing is the yellow, orange, or red color, really. Maybe it was for like a second that was long enough for that to pop up. I don't know. Alright, let's see on our star rating here. 143%. 94 dinosaurs. Entertainments. It seems like those entertainment buildings are like the easiest way to get more rating at this stage. And I think we could just fit another one here. I don't think it matters if they're close by. As long as they're different kinds. I don't know. I wonder if these give extra just attraction just on their own. I don't know. I feel bad that I missed the sub now too, because I even saw the sad face, and I thought the sad face was replying to, replying to the not able to get. So asked if about the 20% reduction on that egg thing, and I was like, we're not really able to get that right now. And then I saw the sad face, and I was like, yeah, it does suck. But the new ones cost much in maintenance? That's a good question. Yar. Off. Does it really matter which of these? It costs 5 power. Freaking storm. Just like spend so much money, extra profit on hatchery stuff. Yeah. We have to afford both sections of the research and then the upgrade, which is about how much money we have right now. Okay. Is this the real Adam or is it an AI? Jury's still out. Great. We also have the cheaper research. Alright. First, Pteranodon. Both. Blink twice if you're being held hostage. AI overlords? Not yet. Yeah, those are so much bigger.
The more I've studied these animals, the more I've noticed that there's a fine line between fascination and fear. Prehistoric flying reptiles like the archetypal Pteranodon have captivated my imagination since I was young. Yet there's something about these creatures that makes me feel somewhat cagey, shall we say?
And social issue impacting? They want 3 or more. Well, I got news for you. There was only 2 eggs. Everything else is fine, so we just gotta get more of them hatched. Okay. Real dinosaurs. Going to work. That's probably gonna be hypothermia again. Should have probably waited to release them until after this.
They're new animals you can create. Species diversity benefits everyone. The scientists, the guests, and yes, even the dinosaurs.
Yeah, I'll make some more, Claire. Give me some more money. Frostbite, yep. Come on, Storm, I got money to make. Wonder how disruptive the storms are in the other challenge maps. Right. Wrong one. Wrong one. Entry cheaper genetics. Ooh, 875,000. It's actually more expensive than I thought it was. 612. And then we have to do the add-on itself. And it's crazy the park rating drops so much during the storms. I did see that there are upgrade buildings. Are you okay now? No element detected. Sorry, I put you to sleep. Anyway, I saw there are like building upgrades on an individual basis that protects them more from the storm. I don't know if that's like worth getting in slot 2 of a bunch of these places or what. Scientist wages are killing us. Fire some of them. Taxes. If we didn't have to pay taxes.
Asset to be
We'd
collected.
be making like 300 to 400 grand a minute with no taxes. Oh no, Paul died.
Acknowledging
I need a new
asset
star pod
collection
over there.
request.
Got a better one these days. Was it Gray Paul? It was just Paul. The Apatosaurus is still the one we have the most. It needs a friend. Okay. Get one of those. He needs a break, unfortunately. She or he. Grape all.
Asset transportation in progress.
Now I'm got RimWorld on the brain. The questions earlier. I'm not sure, man. I'm hoping the Hussar run has some like interesting times ahead, because the modded bases are actually easier to take over than I thought. We have like 10 Hussar that are taking out the modded bases, even though the modded bases are huge. And it's mainly because you only have to kill half of them, right? Yeah, there's 20 guys there, but still, we only have to kill 10, and we are sending 10. We can generally kill them fast enough. And like all the turrets or whatever, we did have someone died, one of the big turrets. Spoilers. But little turrets are whatever.
Long before I started working with dinosaurs. Fear, rage, fight, flight. Every new challenge is an opportunity to explore them all. Well, maybe not this latest objective. Or I'll let you decide.
Dinosaurs escaped the aviary. What? Why? How? Because it was lonely? Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's repaired. That's the first time something's broken like that in a long time. Hear that? That might have been why it broke out, though, actually. We need at least one more. We don't even have enough money to do that. If we send out an expedition, we're going to get that quest done. That'll be enough money. Like, it should pay for as long as it's a cheap expedition. 180. What are these ones? SR 200. Okay. That out there, we'll make more from the quest and that cost, and then we'll use that to get some more of these guys. Freedom. Where is it? Is it just gone? I think it might be just gone. Oh, nope, there it is. I didn't see that first.
En route to pick up the asset.
It's nice of it to just fly around in this area.
Transportation underway.
Did we? Yeah, they're all closed. All right, what's the money looking like? Perpetually at 100 grand per minute. It's kind of weird that when we first put these new shops down, it went up to like 200 grand per minute, and we didn't add any more costs. But well, that's not true. We added these two.
You did it.
Ooh,
I did it.
platinum.
Who's keeping score?
Excellent. Okay, 1.2 million. Let's just Finish these first. Or get these first. Yeah, where though? No, it's in there. I didn't get out completely. Okay. Just one egg. Probably for the best. Okay, 420. That will deal with the loneliness thing between these. Hopefully they don't get rowdy again. 4.5 out of 5. What if we just pump that up just by like getting a crap load of other... It seems to have gone up the most when we got like tons of those... What? Why? Tons of the mime. Guys, just chill out for a second. Lonely, yep. Oh god! Oh no. We had our first fatality. Lose 250 grand and public rating drops. Uh-oh. Oh man.
Heading to collect the asset.
I don't know. Let me check. I don't think there's levels of it. Dude, they should have zagged. Had our first fatality. There they are. Ouch. You know what? Even if I didn't die, I would make that same face if I was in this position. Hey, can someone come clean this up before a guest sees it? Okay, I thought about opening them, but last time I didn't worry about it because we caught it fast enough, but apparently I should have worried about it. I'll open them. I was trying not to lose money, and then I lost a bunch anyway.
Collecting asset.
Well, it's not going to look good on the monthly report. Where are you guys? Aren't you supposed to be on your way? What?
Asset in transit.
Come on, burn through money here. Get that repaired. I'm responsible for that man's death because I was trying to keep profits up. That's true, actually.
En route to collect
We're into old dinosaurs dying off territory again. Is there a storm starting up? Oh, that would suck. Dinosaurs don't seem to live very long. Yeah, it's that time passes so quick in the game. Like, the first one we had died of old age that we made ourselves was like, what the crap? Do they only live, like, a couple years? And I looked, it was like 74 years old. Income falling 129%. Oh, man.
Please review this next objective. It should prove helpful to our mission. More space.
Sure everyone's happy? No, because they needed one more. They were lonely.
Things interesting.
Don't worry, the puppy mill's going again. we'll get some more money. Dino years or human years though? What is dino years? Days apparently. Structure damage again. I just need that one set of eggs to be finished. Oh my god, these... I'm just gonna put them all to sleep until that other egg's done. Get that one. Get that one. Guys cost me a fortune.
Picking up asset.
Oh, I'll go repair that. They just keep breaking out because they're lonely. We just need one more. There, it's ready. All right, get out of there. Give me some money. I wonder if that killed the Apatosaurus. I didn't get to check, actually.
There will come a time when we reflect on what we've been able to accomplish with the dinosaurs. But for now, we must stay intently
Where are you
focused
guys?
on the challenges before us. Every success matters.
So they get lonely, I guess, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go find some more. Hey.
Asset has been collected.
Hurry up. All right, there we go. Now we have a third one. I think that was what was the problem was. Maybe they should have made the glass a little bit more pteranodon proof. I agree.
Transportation complete.
All right, release this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Yeah, very pleased. All right, wake that one up. And now they're 100% content. All right. Hopefully that was the problem. Good lord. Yeah, I haven't gotten the upgrades, but I don't know if they're just going to keep breaking out regardless or not. Might be a big part of it too. If that ends up being the case, we'll just have to sell them at a loss, I guess. I don't know. But we've had some that didn't break out before, but that was in the campaign. Artura, I have several of those, yeah. Truck rating, if you're one of the guests, like a truck ride, don't get eaten. Yeah, I have a couple of those, and we also have a couple of the spheres. Hey, Bunny, what if we make the Pteranodon enclosure out of tissue paper? Where's the upgrade for it, then? I don't see one. There's upgrades for the hatchery. The actual structure? I mean, I can't even click it. And when I go into enclosure, it doesn't have like a number rating. Yeah, we have a truck tour and some spheres. I like the spheres. And we have a monorail. Let's go on Wings. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. There's a little one here. Yeah, I think so. The only thing wrong with it was lonely. They just didn't have an ailment. What's missing ground leaf? Well, I mean, you share this place with an awful lot of other things now, so... Although... there's a lot of those guys in here. Counter attack, yeah. Imagine that's how it was at, like, a real zoo. They're so used to, like, terrible things like this that They had a call that a lion has escaped. They're like, oh yeah. Once again. Be on our way. Kraken poisoning? Should that one already be healing? Yeah, alright. Do we have another one of these to get yet? 3 minutes. Okay. More cases. Only 200 grand. Back up to 100K a month. Disgruntles. 146% appeal. We have almost as many people as we can currently have in the park at the moment. It would be kind of nice if one of these is not set up. It would be kind of nice if we could also set like ticket prices and things like that. We can't. It'd also be nice if I could charge for the restrooms. Figure. I mean, this is gonna make guests happier, but it's gonna cost us more money. There you go. Have some ice cream and shut up. First game, there's a deactivation on the furthest right menu of the amenities. Not sure what's there on this one. There is. Thank you. Never checked that. So instead of deleting that one earlier, we could have just deactivated it. Thank you.
I've got a new objective I need you to tackle.
Increase the dinosaur's genome percentage for 2.8 million.
We're looking
in
to have a
Quanadon, that one's
complete genome for this
expensive.
species. And with your efforts, we're making great strides toward achieving that goal.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Okay. What's another one? Oh, right. We're gonna look the galleys, right? I don't think we have any of those left. They're cheap. They can go, I think, with all the things that are in this one. Park's looking good. It's going all right. I mean, you did just miss. You know what? You don't need to know that we had our first fatalities. Yeah, the park's great. Fatality. Sorry, only one person died. So, really not that big of a deal. Anyway, we'll see what these can go with. Oh, they're at 76%. We can actually unlock more, but this isn't too bad with just large appetite. Sarpods. They can just go straight into here. Okay. Yeah, completely forget that fatality thing I said. Yeah, it's not real. Fatalities by how many people were previously living, how many parts they're in after.
Delivery has been completed.
I think it's just by total deaths to the claws of a dinosaur. All right, expensive. So now that we've done one of these challenges, like as soon as we end this one, I'll be able to think more of like how should we set up the next one. I think the next one we're gonna do grids, at least for all the pathing. But I don't know. I wonder if just having more like smaller medium shops would be better overall. Of course, that all depends on the constraints of the map on the next one. Welcome to your new home. Earn lots of money. Remember, if anyone tips you, I get 70%.
Some of these animals present a real test of our abilities. Take, for instance, this latest dinosaur, the Gallimimus.
Gallimimus.
It's an opportunistic omnivore that does best in groups. That alone isn't the problem, but the speed. Gallimimus is incredibly fast, which presents special challenges for the ranger teams tasked with monitoring them.
Okay, so let them spread out. Let's see if they have enough forest. I mean, they haven't really hit the forest yet. It's showing that they don't have a lot. Yeah, just chill out for a second. There you go. Oh, look at them. Holy crap. That's pretty awesome, actually. Wow. All right. You guys are good now. Okay. Increase the iguanodon genome. I think that was a really expensive one. Let's go look, I guess. I know we saw it. There it is. 1.6 million per site. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. In fact, if it lets us replace that, we should probably replace it. 3 minutes to replace for free. Okay, 0.5 more park rating. What are you guys okay with in here? You're good with a lot of stuff. What about these other little ones? Our stats check, they're on their way. As long as it's not something small enough to get hit by those. Anything that the Apatosaurus is fine with, we could add to this. Yeah, so quite a bit of things. Actually, do we have Packies at all in this one? I think so. I think I want to extend this exhibit and put in more closures. We're gonna have to edit the ride. Research deal for a large carnivore too. Yeah, well, have to have money for that. Okay, we'll extend the ride. Back to dinos for now. Yeah, we finished up the waifu game, so I figured I'd come try to finish up this challenge that we started. Didn't finish. And it's gone. Okay. Income has risen 1,300%. That seems pretty good. Mainly because I didn't have any lawyer fees this time. Build a new park tour. We'll do that one.
Guest comfort must be a priority. What good is a park full of wonders if no one wants to visit?
Waifu game? Yeah, the killing antidote. Resident waifu. Alright, so let's get rid of this. And I guess I want to edit this. I don't know if that'll count as build any functioning tour ride. I don't know. About to find out though. If I delete that and then remake it, that would probably give it to us, but I don't know if I should do that. We got a long ride now. Okay, we're gonna need more of these in here now. I count both those in. Gotta do it, I guess. Sign. That slot's full on that one. And you guys are coming from pretty far away. But honestly, we don't use the medical teams that much in these anymore because we have all of the... Also, like, hurts, not a sickness, right? So, we have all the vaccines. Okay, let's also... grab another gate between those. How was the ending of it? It doesn't have an actual ending yet, unfortunately. So apparently it's early access. So it just kind of it ends on a cliffhanger. There's no credits or anything yet. It was okay. Where it left off, I guess. So we just want to make any kind of functioning tour ride really quick. Oh no, I never returned that. That one died of old age there. Don't tell anyone. Oh, we could actually make one of these in here. Sure. Can't go around the water. Technology's just not there.
Assets in the air.
Okay, I'll get some money. .5. Oh, we need to replace some of those too.
I'd gladly welcome all the sweat of getting things right rather than have the blood of getting it wrong.
Okay, something that these guys like.
With me on this.
Here, sorry, we only have 3. Hoping those be okay. We have none of these. Are they okay with them? Likes, yeah, these are fine in there. Okay. Let me heal you up quickly. You'll feel better afterwards. Fine, lays in the bed and dies. Old age. That's your ride. Yeah, I'll have to go double check that those guys have more force left. Don't need more force, I should say. Let's get these going. Have some scientists that need a rest too. Always more money to spend. Look nice repeal. Only 201 for these. They're still at 100% comfort, so I think they're fine. All right, get that done. We'll drop them off in here. Why are these guys getting scanned? Too much work to do, maybe? Between Factoria, Manor Lords, or this, what would you recommend? I've never played Factorio. Manor Lords is really good, but it's in early access, so it's still missing a lot, but the bones of Manor Lords is really good. I had a lot of fun with Manor Lords. It's like a medieval builder, of course, and they're trying to be more like on the realism side of it. If you like park building and things like that, and you're a fan of dinosaurs, then probably this out of the 3. I mean, this game, at least with the DLC that we have, is like super complete. Like, you're getting a lot from this. I've actually never played Factorio. I know a ton of people Like I super like Satisfactory, and I know they're kind of parallels, very different but parallel. So I can't really speak personally on that one, but I know a lot of people really like and have really wanted me to play Factorio. But yeah, so out of those two, Manor Lords is really good. I'm gonna wait a while before I play it again, just so it can cook a little bit longer and I can add some more stuff, more updates to it. But what I played of it was super nice. This is learning curve though. If you don't focus on making perfect ratios of things, we'll get through the content. I really enjoyed Satisfactory. Backseaters come hard if you play Factorio. Yeah, they do just about anything, but I know certain games are worse. Certain genres are worse than others when it comes to that. Out of old age. Right on the track. Look at this ride. That's such a crappy ride. No, I don't believe in cells. You think it has never been
possible for a dinosaur to be both elegant and
like Rimworld
at the same
does.
time, then the Muttaburrasaurus takes the prize. This is a large herbivore that should make for an excellent addition to our collection.
Okay, they're on their way here finally. They're stuck. This is my one complaint about this game. Nutter-Buttersaurus. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah. The AI for the vehicles and stuff is not good at all. Alright, can you get there now that I've unstuck you? So that's what was going on. So we gotta think about this. What are you doing? Go! Unsolicited walkthrough? You don't want an unsolicited walkthrough?
Commencing asset transit.
Attention all personnel.
Here's one I know will interest you. I'm sending over the details now.
Storm warning. Now they won't be able to go over there and do that.
Remain there until the snowstorm subsides.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Asset transportation complete.
So on the next one, we gotta keep in mind like where they're coming from, I guess. Make it so they don't cross. I think what was going on was it was trying to like not cross where the people were at, right? The only thing I can think of. Like it wouldn't reverse because it was gonna reverse into people. The people would get out of the way. Trust me. I've tested that feature. Stupid people.
Transit has commenced.
Hmm. Well, can't do anything while the storm's going. We could... Well, you know what? I want to look at the research for the other paths. See what it says. Why do I click everything for that? Was it this? The widest path used in the busiest hubs of your park. 900,000 to figure out how to make the paths a little bit wider for bumping people out of the way. That's why it's called that. Yeah, I think you're right, Marshmallows. It all makes sense. Hey, get up. You're faking it. We had 2 Apatosaurus living here through like 15 blizzards. Never got hypothermia. I don't believe you. Get up. What a faker. Vehicle destroyed. Excuse me. Can you get up? Can you get... Okay, good talk. All right, everyone get out and spend money.
Transporting asset.
All right. Hypothermia. Are you trying to tell me you're not faking it? You realize this means we'll have to spend money on you, right? God, I need to get more of these.
En route to pick up the asset.
Wait, Biggie died of old age already? How old are you, Biggie? You were 67? How is that possible? Oh my god, that one is so expensive. How are you already 67? And I'm about to just pump out like as many of these other dinosaurs as we can. Hope for the best. What do you have? There we go. Okay.
Asset in transit.
Finally got scanned. All right. Ground leaf. There you go. All right. You should be good now, mutts. Yeah, what's going on with you? Kraken poison. Oh, you're vulnerable to it. It really does have hypothermia. It's not faking. Bring it in. Let's see if we can afford to fix it. Really? It took you like 6 shots? 254 grand? These guys need breaks. I can't even afford to give my employees breaks right now. Well, if you can't afford that, you shouldn't have a business. Time to sell smalls before they die? Maybe. Oh, they're at 43. They have 20 more years. 50 grand.
Asset has been collected.
Good thing the dino healthcare is not free, even here in this Canadian park. All right, heal up. What is wrong with you? You have a sprain? Okay. Right. 10-137. I mean, it feels like as long as we're over the species target, you just like pump out dinosaurs. And the more you can get, like, I bet there's a rating of like appeal per cost that we could really dive into if we super wanted to. Because we look at that again. Current appeal. Out of view, the Mudabarasaurus. Yeah, alright, we'll get that fixed. Out of view. Plus 200 on the Apatosaurus. Like, that one's actually losing us appeal. So, let's go over here. So, if they come over here, they're not in view. I don't know that the spheres count them as being in view. I don't know. Feels like they should, though. Like... yeah, it counts it. But... disease free? Okay, that should be kind of an easy one.
I can make them, but you must maintain them.
So, we put another one of these here. Can we like add more spheres? It seems like there's a bubble around the spheres. One vehicle per 100 meters. Oh, here we go. Yeah, cram them in there. Oh, wait, wrong way. Cram them in there. High platform towers. I put one of those. They're really weird. I'd have to like set up around these. Like, these have like a... oh my god, it's far away from them. It's like a circle away from them. It is bizarre. But now with more of the spheres going through there, like I can put even more. Especially with the dinosaur appeal being so much here. Oh, that's the most you can do. Okay. 1 vehicle per meter, yeah. That was just a train going through. Would have been a great picture opportunity. 0.3. We lost a few dinos. I get you back now. Bring back over. So that also, I mean, it might work here though. Let's see what the range is on this area. I should unlock the other ones, but we are like so poor again. Let's see. So like the viewing platform, it's like a circle like way out there. We added these. Just pack it. In Dino Park with Japanese dub. They have a bunch. Like, it alternates the languages on the loudspeaker. I don't have any of these. What do you guys? Just like other carnivores. Yeah, can't do anything about that. Oh crap, we're down to 1 Taurosaurus. What's our money situation like?
Delivery complete.
I've heard like Mandarin and Spanish, I think, and English. I'm not sure what all languages it says or it uses. And we lost one of our big attraction dinos back here. It costs a whole lot to get more of them. Low health. What? Oh,
Dedication and having nerves of steel. They're the keys to working with the dinosaurs. And trust. That's what we have, and that's why I knew you'd be able to handle that last objective. And you did.
Yeah, and then I gotta pay money to my scientists to take breaks with that. Freaking scientists. Boomhauer on the PA, and then no one will understand it. Yeah, that's gotten... Yeah, it's lonely. We're working on that. That's got pretty empty. Look at that truck route. Pretty... I built that just for a quest reward. People in there have to, like, hate that ride. Oh, boy. We stood in line. We're going to go out and see... Hey, wait a minute. It's like that line. You just experienced the line. Was that on the first time I saw it? I know multiple things have done that. They stand in line. They find out that was the ride. There's a South Park episode of that, right? There were some others too, though. The old Barnum special, I guess. Airlift. Okay, so that'll make this one not lonely anymore.
En route to collect the asset.
Missing tall leaf. Are you really? For the crowns need, that means they're the alpha. So basically, there are certain traits that you can have that if the alpha has that trait, it spreads it to the rest of the herd or whatever. And they'll actually fight for dominance. And there are stats that, you know, make that certain dinosaurs more or less likely to be the dominant one in an area. Contracts. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mechanic. Genetically modified dinosaurs. Easy peasy.
My research is ongoing. Regardless of what has been discovered, there is always more to learn. There's an asset here for you to incubate and release. We are on schedule. Let's keep it that way.
How many eggs for you? So we get 2 either way with this one. Okay. Care about that so much. Well, let's get long-lived. There. And a lot of times in this one, it's like feast or famine based on these quests that we get. Like if you get some easy contracts, like earlier we suddenly had like a couple million to work with. The going and release man thing. I can hear him in my head. I haven't watched King of the Hill in forever. Can't remember the last time. Should show my daughter a Boomhauer scene. See if she can understand it. Do another rival? Yeah, it's kind of surprised you. Are they supposed to do one? Coming out soon. Sounds about right.
You can outsmart the dinosaurs, or you can outrun the dinosaurs. After that, your options are pretty limited. But watching you handle that last objective, well, that was like art. Okay, maybe I'm laying it on a little thick.
Do you have a Boomhauer impression? No, not really. That wasn't my I mean, I've known some people like that, but that wasn't my dialect. Love to do another one of these. We just can't really do it. I guess more of these dumped over there in that big area would be nice. What's the appeal rating on these? Doesn't really tell us what the base one is, does it? Am I missing that somewhere? These ones have to be higher. I'll make another batch of these though. They're pretty cheap. We don't have a lot. We already have the. I swear. Save personal use later. Show my daughter. Oh, my bad. I was looking through all the stats. It's literally under their name. Thank you. 200 on the Apatosaurus. Okay. 222. So the Apatosaurus is pretty. See, 270 for 200. Problem is you got to think of the batch. The amount of eggs you're getting out of it too. 47. The Apatosaurus though is well above that. Okay. Go to the Discord. Thank you. We get a humble one. We don't need that though. Come think of it. Let's just get the long-lived one. All right. $4.4. The highest we've been is 4.5. Well, we've had a couple of dinosaur deaths. So one of our main attractions died. No idea how we're gonna get. If we get like another good quest, maybe we'll get another one of those guys out. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Large appetite, 900 grand. Okay, we'll wait on that. Let's double check these. 74, 69, 73. Okay. 15, 15, 21. Are those packed? No, they have more room. Okay. Dead dino again. 18k profits. That boba is still not making profit. What the crap? There's something we can switch it to where it'll make money? Nope. So we're just gonna deactivate it.
Your
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. We're down to one of these.
Heading to collect the asset.
Boba. Yeah. Wrong game, yeah. There's also coverage seeing another show that you're super excited about. The preview was incredible. What show is that? Common side effects. I haven't heard of that one yet.
Assets in the air.
Yeah, the power's not even cost that much. Man, I don't know. Income tax. There's nothing we can do about that as far as I'm aware. So our main, like, running costs that we can actually do anything about is the scientist wages. I mean, I could get rid of one of them, but the teaser and YouTube feed and was hooked on the premise. What's the premise if you don't mind explaining it? All right. 30 seconds. Let's go in here. We're at 100%, so that should be all good. Is she home? By the way.
Picking up asset.
Almost released in there. I guess it wouldn't have mattered too much though.
Heading to collect the asset.
About 6:30. Okay. Medicine ahead of time. One second.
Transporting asset. Asset has been collected.
Guy discovers a drug that can allegedly cure any illness, but in the process uncovers a conspiracy to suppress all info about it. Interesting. Kind of reminds me, do you guys remember the Stargates? There's a Stargate thing where aliens that are like humans and are like very kind to Earth, and they like have the cure for everything, and they can make you perfectly healthy, and people live for like an incredibly long time, and they give all this out for free, and they slowly find out that it's sterilizing the population though, and they're going to slowly take over the Earth because they like live for basically ever. They're going to sterilize out Earth. Made infertile, yeah. I kind of liked that story in Stargate, but I didn't really like how it was resolved by basically a different timeline. It's like, okay. An adult animated comedy. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. More dinosaurs. Yeah, we'll do it.
More dinosaurs means
3 more
potential problems
yeah.
we have to keep an eye on. Vigilance is the name of the game.
Vigilance. All right. Let's be vigilant. Tease. This is a trippy Stargate episode. Wasn't a different timeline. Change the past. Never happened, you thought? Right, but I mean, change the past. I guess it depends on which way you look at the time travel stuff changing things, right? If you send a message in the past, and in doing that, it splits off into a, you know what I mean? Like, I guess it just depends. But yeah, I don't like timey-wimey stuff, because no matter what, there's no real, like, yeah, it's hardly ever satisfactory, yeah. So. Timey-wimey stuff. Enough. Stargate is one of my favorite shows. It's like one of my shows that's comfort shows. Like if I have the flu or something, that's something I'll listen back through, and I listen through it while I'm working and stuff every few years. There's definitely some things about it I really dislike in certain episodes, and I don't like the last seasons too very much. But overall, yeah, I really like Stargate. I should say SG-1. I still have never watched through all the other Stargates. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna watch through all the other ones finally. But I should probably start back with SG-1 first before I watch through those. And then I watch SG-1, and then I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to take a break, and the cycle repeats itself. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I need to. I'll have to put that on the to-do list, finally make myself do it. It got canceled. You really enjoy it? It got canceled. Because of people like me postponing watching it, maybe. Writing deals with very minor time stuff. At least it doesn't create paradoxes. That's nice.
We are the bold. We take risks.
Okay.
Because there is no substitute for experience.
So we're pretty much at our guess potential, at our current appeal, and the only way to get more appeal, I guess, is more species or more dinosaurs. So we should just use this money and just keep pumping more dinos out. You liked Atlantis better than SG-1? I've never watched all of Atlantis, so yeah, I don't know whether I agree with that or not. Let's see. And it's really tempting to just go do some more... Oh, wait. Crap. I completely didn't put this on today. Nope. Lower the cost by 20%. Okay, let's do that first. 4.4. 20's replenished. Oh, right. That's. Oh, Stace was got another great show where they got canceled. Remember bits and pieces of Stargate? Remember thinking it was like a knockoff Star Trek? It is the case. Yeah, I can see that though. I mean, it's a similar. I mean, there is definitely crossover, right? It's a similar feel too. And I'd love to get some more of those back. Is it worth it? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, they're not quite as expensive, right? So... Yours is rent, but it was totally fine, you thought? And these guys are going to need a break again soon. Check. Lower Decks also got canceled. I didn't see that either. I still didn't watch any of Picard either, and I've heard like mixed things about it, but I think that one still going. Some free roam raptors. I don't know if free roam was the best idea. You can afford 2 of these. Decide which SG enemy is more ridiculous. Gould, Merchant Mechanoids, Wraith. I don't know. I kind of like the idea behind the Goulds. A parasitic creature that has genetic memory, so they increase intelligence based off the memory of their predecessor. But they are also just this. They're a parasite, so they have to have hosts to make them. Well, I mean, you know the premise, I guess, but... Alright, it's okay. Lower Deck's probably the best Star Trek media you've seen since TNG, really. They got canceled? Did it get... Was it like a 1-season thing, or... Alright, so it's the fan service and nostalgia. You're pretty disappointed with it. TNG's another one of those that I'll re-listen to. Every now and then, every few years. Oh, it was 5 seasons. So, did it get canceled on like an I mean, always unsatisfactory if you like the show. Like a cliffhanger or like a really unsatisfactory thing? I'll tell you that one of my main gripes with the SG-1 is I really don't like the Ori, and I don't like Jesus Daniel Jackson. I like Daniel Jackson's character until they were like, hey, let's have him let's kill him and have him ascend and bring him back, and he doesn't remember. He's naked now too. By the way, we didn't bring him back with clothes. He doesn't know who he is. But Jesus Daniel Jackson, the storyline. I guess they wrote that in, from what I understand, because he like the actor wasn't going to be on the show anymore. Kind of reminds me of like the Aliens franchise, where like Sigourney Weaver's like, I'm done with this, and they're like, all right, well, we'll kill you off then. And then she's like, I want more money, I'm back in. It's like, all right, well, we'll just resurrect you. Fans will love it. Yeah.
Asset collection request received.
Got ascended, demoted like 3 times. Big J, that's right. Watch season 3 of Picard. Force yourself to watch through season 2. Michael Shanks quit. Yeah, he quit. He wasn't going to be with the show anymore and then came back. Yeah. In fact, if I remember right, the only actor that didn't go away from the show at any point was Michael Judge, right? Teal'c? I think that's the case. He was there every season. Jesus Daniel Jackson was weird. His replacement was super goofy too. Yeah, I didn't mind him so much. He was a little goofy. It made kind of sense though, because he was from those other humans basically, right? Like a more advanced technology advanced humans. Oh crap, I forgot. Wasn't the leader of those guys oh my god, I can't remember the actor's name. Jigsaw, the guy that plays Jigsaw. Completely forgot about that. It was him. Same with C-3PO at Star Trek. Who Bell, is that his name? I can't remember. I think so.
Opportunity
Big money, please.
at the door. Can
Research.
You hear it knocking?
Lights.
I can.
Sell dinosaurs with high appeal. We've never accepted this. Let's see what it says by high appeal.
I do this because I love
Total
the
appeal of
craft,
800.
But a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
I mean, like, do we have enough of these? There's no way, right? 26, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to reach that. Oh, well. Star Wars, sorry. Entire fandom mad now. Got Star Trek and Star Wars mixed up. Yeah, man, I don't know how we're gonna get these last stars. And a friggin' storm is right as I'm thinking about. Everyone go in the bathroom. I mean, it feels like we need to go out and get another species or two. Yeah, let's just do it. And hopefully we get enough money off the fossils. Something that we haven't had at all, even if it's just a plant eater. Oh, you know what? Do we unlock armored herbivore? Yeah, we haven't done a lot of these. Come think of it. We don't have any Stegosaurus at all, right? We have the Kinto, actually. I'm thinking about things with big appeal. Big appeal is very expensive. It's one of the problems. What do you have here? It's more kind of Hadrosaur. God, that sauropod's expensive. Those have high appeal too. That's like one of the things we had early. 875,000. Then we have to go get... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go get fossils. We can get more of these released, though. I don't know how this works, like... Whatever. Does it matter if you put some of these with the other ones? Yeah, such a good Kratos too. Yeah, another thing, going back to the whole Stargate thing, another thing I don't really like, I think the replicators are cool, but this is one of those things that happens a lot of media, books and everything, is that they have to keep like upping the odds, right? Or upping the enemy has to be bigger and crazier. And they get to a point where it's like legitimately something that there's no possible way to beat. And then of course they have to come up with some way to beat that as well. And it just gets more and more out there. The power creep of fantasy and sci-fi, yeah. The replicators are really cool. And then when they finally found a way to get rid of them, it's like, oh crap. How are we gonna bring them back? Let's make them even crazier. Let's bring them back again. Way better if they ran out of budget a lot of time. Oh, was it really? They kept bringing it back. Like they had their replicator planet, right? And it got so advanced that it, one second, that's late. Oh my god, what's been happening while I was gone? I was only gone for a second. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that one for sure. Please not hypothermia. Man, if you get hypothermia, I might just sell you. Unless you're like one of our premier species, you're gone. All right, do we have an upgrade on this? Improved yield, okay, fine. All right, let's get you guys back out. Let's look for something cheap. 180, I mean, we're not gonna make that one, I don't think. I don't know what you are. Cheaper expedition. She's not gonna like that. Find another job then. Plus, there's about how hot dog buns or tacos. When you deal in world universe, ending threats inevitable, but if you keep the scale smaller, you don't have to introduce power creep at all. I know, and it's one of those things. It's some places do it right still, but I gotta tell you, it's kind of a lazy way to go about it. And Blizzard is like one of the biggest perpetrators of that all the time. It's like when people talk about what if there was a StarCraft 3 and what would that story be and that sort of thing, you look at it, it's like friggin' drill it back down. Let's have a story that's like a single system or like strife on a planet or something, right? Like keep going, but like they didn't need to go into like Amon and like friggin' gods and stuff. And that's what WoW did is also, I mean, like even Diablo, one of my problems with Diablo 3 is that you were a demigod yourself. It wasn't just like an adventurer out again gaining powers. I mean, it's a little bit more than just an adventure in Diablo 2. You know what I mean? Blizzard is definitely one of the big perpetrators of universe-ending, realm-altering, whatever crap. Like, come on. You don't. A good story doesn't need to do that for the stakes to be high. You know, like play the There's so many things like that, right? Like, there's a bunch of like side stories. I read one of the StarCraft books, which is pretty decent. Like, there's all kinds of stuff like Marsara and all that, like the UED stuff. Like, there's all these stories that they could do. And instead, they're like, what if the universe is in constant peril? That's the only thing that we... Yeah. Just search on YouTube for Rimroll and found my page. Nice. Really enjoy the content. Thanks for making longer videos. Much appreciated. My pleasure. One thing, Rin, if you don't already know, I have tons of VODs as well, and they're under the live tab. A lot of people think that live is just for when I'm live, but if you click on live, there's also like full length of everything. So if you do find yourself wanting more of a run, let's say you watch like the single page edit and you're like, man, I wish I saw all the pieces of it. It's all in the live tab. Or if you ever want, I'm keeping this up to date now. I've been working on this. That link, there's a Rimworld list there, and it has all the links straight to things you might want to watch. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Glad you found the channel. Disgruntled. Rest. Get out of here. Oh, fancy Josh. I don't know much on this. I don't know much about this game either. So this is a marbles game that we got. So what I mean by marbles, we're doing a sub goal thing that every week we hit sub goals. Someone gets to pick a game for me to play during at least one of the weekday streams. This was a pick a week and a half ago. We're trying to beat this first of the challenge modes, but we're like, it's slowed down a lot. So much YouTube regularly recommends live stream VODs. That's nice to know that some of them are actually getting recommended. That command works on YouTube as well, by the way, on the YouTube chat if anyone wants to check it out. It's exclamation played. Missing forest, what the crap? Really? Surprised their territory hasn't expanded over there. They don't care about that. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's keep doing fossil things. The good news about doing the fossils is occasionally. Oops. Occasionally we'll get a lot of money out of it. Can you sell these? Maybe there's like a research or something that lets you sell them. I don't know. It's like if it's a dinosaur I'm never going to use in this, I almost feel like I should be able to sell them. But... just get that out of the pool, I guess. 30. Goal 5 stars. Yeah, that's how you beat this mission. Reach a park rating of 5 stars. And every time we start heading in that direction, we start getting sent back a bit. Highest we've gotten is 4.5 so far. New research. Let's see what this one is. Might pay for itself.
The unknown. It's what motivates me to push harder every day.
A skin?
Obstacles are intellectual puzzles to be conquered. Research can lead the way.
Wait, which skin was it? And mountain skin? What? What was that? Down here, okay. I mean, it'll pay for itself. So, I guess. This game, though, when do the dinosaurs start roaming the streets and eating people? It's Jurassic Park, right? We played through all the quest missions. There were some that, like, started out that way already. We've had only one fatality in this park. Imagine that being on this, like, on the brochure. We're pleased to say that only one person has been killed by a dinosaur. They were picked up by a pteranodon, flown up into the sky, and dropped to their demise. But that was only one person. Probably not going to ever happen again. Oh, it's behind me. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, reach park rating of 5. So the one you see above the stars is a 4.5 or 4.4 out of 5. Yeah. We gotta get that to 5 to win.
After this latest objective, I think I see a bit of me in you. I mean, we are heroes.
New viral genome. Okay, back out. We have here. All right. Get it done. Savor the most of the theme parks on the planet with only that one death. Can't you induce a massacre? We can, but then I'll be further away from beating this challenge. We could just like delete a fence, you know? Overcrowded. Where? Sure. And they're just constantly under attack. There? Is that what you're complaining about? All right. Give me some good sellable fossils. Oh my god, we found buried treasure. 640,000. Excellent. And a coconut fossil. No one's ever seen a coconut before. Alright, get that done. Some of our scientists need to rest. I guess we'll use some of our treasure to do that. That kind of sucks, but I mean, we have to do it at some point. Baryonyx, does the baryonyx, can the baryonyx go with any of these other ones that we have? I'll have to check. Because I wouldn't mind getting, then they have, if I remember right, from, oh no. Old age. If I remember right from the campaign, they had an okay peel.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Make a save after the challenge and then just let it happen. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I remember doing all that kind of stuff when I was a kid, like Roller Coaster Park. Deleting part of the track, seeing how many people I could kill. Sons of the Forest, haven't played the original Forest either. Does anyone know if Sons of the Forest is worth it if you liked the Forest? Oh, we need more Parasar now. That one's lonely. So. Right, all the staff's busy. You really like the Forest? Did you play the second? You own that one? We haven't played it yet. When's the last time you saw a coconut on a tree in person? Good question. I have no idea. You've heard good things about it? It also says, unfortunately, says the Forest is not Twitch friendly because of excessive nudity. Really? Some streamers get away with it. Some get strikes. You thought it was worth it? The building got some improvements that were a breath of fresh air. And they're just constantly getting chased. Roller Coaster Tycoon was great for that sort of thing. Yeah. Parasar. I have 1 point. We could try to make it not thirsty, I guess. Okay. Is there more than +1 Twitch does not like? Oh, really? That's interesting. I wonder if that game that I played with the naked zombies was going to be... I mean, it wasn't like one of the... So it was one of the focuses. Like, the Twitch rule has been like, as long as the sexual and nudity nature of it isn't like the focus of it, or the streamer doesn't make it the focus of it, then it's okay. I mean, that's very, like, broad rules, right? The different skins, free or modification? Oh, I forgot to check. That's a good question. Okay, for else. Well, I mean, Andariel is kind of... Well, maybe not quite. Oh, God. That reminds me. When I played Pitch Black Dungeon, Darkest Dungeon mod rehaul from a long time ago, there was a character who had a Shambler-like boss attack, and that's what it was. It was like a big round... It was like a face, but it was covered in... Yeah, it was pretty much that. That's how I would describe it. Kind of forgot about that. Only 2? What? Which one of these are getting attacked? Where's the other one? It's not. Focus the model and the way it happens are very unavoidable. Gotcha. There's Haro.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay, Sinus back. Let's get this going here. And done. We'll just keep sending them out and oh, can we get another contract? Hatch genetically modified dinosaur. It's an easy one. Okay.
I'm uploading information
How many?
on a new incubation plan I'd like
2?
you to focus on. Once they're ready for release,
I mean, we're making 2 of those right now.
introduce them into the park.
Maybe they'll count. Oh, there's like nothing left of that exhibit. Might be a mod that makes it safe work though. Sister shot at Twitch still gives channel strikes. Game off stream, but it's for service risk unavailable. Gotcha. Probably why I haven't seen anything about it.
Asset to be collected.
Get those over there. That count? Nope. Maybe. I don't know. 2 more of you guys. $5 points. Long lived. I had to replace you as much. You know what? I don't care about that as much. It feels like it's one step off good. It's not a sequel. It's like they made a parallel universe version of the first game. Interesting.
Assets in the air.
Okay. I think that is going to count. Hatch 1 or 2, yeah.
I'll make this short and semi-sweet. Your work is essential to our mission, and so far, you appear to be successfully meeting your goals. It has been noted.
It has been noted. What are you? Ada? 4.4. Man, oh man. Okay, that's gone. Back out. There's another baryonyx one. Okay. And you really don't lower the time all that much, do you? All right. Let's check them out. I think we have a little bit now, right? So I should be able to see what their
Asset transportation complete.
appeal is. Oh yeah, both of those guys died too. Right. What's your appeal? 126, 77, 126. What can you be with? Scavengers as well. Selects other carnivores though. Baryonyx is 326. Okay. They will eat those scavengers, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, well, I don't know. I don't know if they'll fight or not, actually. Maybe not. How much are these? 240. Okay. Park. All right, I'm gonna risky click here. Yeah, I wish. Got 1 more point. Whoops, I didn't do those. Bastards. Oh, crap. I forgot again, Mary. Sorry. Here. I can actually just look at it without even doing one. Yeah, it doesn't look like... You can even put it on random. Random skin color. Random pattern. Yeah, okay. Cool, we'll do that on the next one. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't look like it takes up any. If GTA 6 came out, would I want to play it? It's not your type of game. I mean, I like pretty much all genres of game. I would play it. It's not like something I'm like super looking forward to. Black market dinosaur eggs. Accept a large offer from a suspect organization in exchange for one of the eggs. Yeah, take them. We need that event more often. Excellent. But no, I mean, I would play it. I'll play just almost anything, as people might notice from what I played earlier. But looks here, one of the wholesome streamers have degenerate links for degenerate streamers, like Artosis chat. It's funny. I hardly ever go to his stream anymore because of obvious reasons, probably. But I was watching one of the like casting things he's doing on the channel. I think it was during, what was that? I think it was a Battle Aces cast or whatever. And I saw a couple names I recognized from my chat being absolutely disgusting in Artosis' chat. And I was like, oh my god. I'm not going to let them know I saw them over there. Sells people dinosaurs to harass Arkham. Right. It was pretty funny though when I saw that.
Asset requiring collection.
I actually saw one of those names here just the other day too. Where's money going? 130, okay. Fossils. Sell that one. Sell that one. It was weird when I first recognized one of those names, though. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be weird, but it's like, man, that would get you banned in my chat. But hey, it's not mine. It's not my chat, so it doesn't matter. We might want to put more gates for these to get through in more places.
Asset transported.
Viable genome. Baryonyx. Stealing computers because you're also stealing computers. Jackson. Get a streamer intended content rating. Links on a PG-13 streamer chat. Good idea. Which is this? Like, it just keeps showing it. Grown by 3%. Oh boy. 3%.
Picking up asset.
Where I step
Give me
out,
something
you
easy.
Step in. I've done my part by introducing you to the latest objective.
Z's free for 600 grand. Let's do it. All right, another expedition. Keep these going. These have been pretty lucrative. Don't care about that. Costs. We can go back from the baryonyx. Okay, get them out. We are making profit now. So what do we want to do with that? I could use that to get another one of those big dinos. They have a lot more appeal rating. We have 2 that are going to die at some point, not too long from now. We had 1 already dead.
Transportation underway.
I think we get 1. Right. What's their appeal? 126. 978. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's get it. Have the gates open. That seems like not a great idea. I don't really care about the appetite. We can just throw more goats in there. Get rid of that. Humble's pretty good. I'm gonna go with long-lived. All right, let's get it. Work at an industrial painter. That is hilariously close to how some of these companies work. All breaking rules in some way. Spider-Man pointing meme. Yeah. Aggressive. Long-lived and humble. Okay, we gotta wait until the other staff are back anyway. Hey, if that staff comes back with a fossil we can sell, we'll hatch both of them. If not, we'll just hatch one. Yeah, that doesn't surprise... OSHA violation of state law. It doesn't surprise me, but it's still one of those things that's like... You don't want to be true. No fossils to sell? Sad. 2.7. Do we wait for it? It's like 5 minutes from now. What is this notification? What truck is being attacked? I think it's just bugged there. For a while since we had a storm, but a storm's coming. Also, you gotta think about the Pteranodon, because if one of those dies, others two are gonna get lonely and break out again. So I gotta keep that in mind. Something to extend on. 4.4. Stuck at 4.4. I mean, we're about to get that payoff for the disease-free, right? Is that gonna be enough?
That objective didn't stand a chance once I got you involved.
Yes.
We make a heck of a duo, if I do say so myself.
All right, we'll get 2 more Giga Gigantosaur boys. They have a lot of appeal. And then we'll go back to populating a bunch of smaller things. You guys like any right. Crap. One of those is aggressive, right? Aggressive means that they're gonna dislike being here with these guys, even though they normally are happy about it. Well, the guests might get a show. We get a bunch more of those in there, that would be fine. I kind of want to fill this one in a bit, so I might finally actually do another egg place. Although then we'd need to get another a hatchery, and we'd have to have the upgrade. So I don't know about that. True and 52, but in the first game, you know, a lot of rating increasing from custom paint job on the dinosaurs. Really? Try that. Job as your site safety advisor requires a couple extra certifications. Sometimes you walk through, witness some ridiculous violations. As you just basically say, just hide that. If you hide it well enough where I don't see it, we don't have to do anything about it. Sounds about right. Pimp my Carnosaurus. Yeah, it's too late to go back in there. I gotta remember to do that. Even if we just put them all on random. Overcrowded. Where?
There's a new objective. I'm expecting you to get on it immediately.
Another easy one?
I've sent the details for you to review.
Dead dino, where? Fetch it on again.
En route to pick up the asset.
So, alright. Skins. 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 Modify the genome. Skin. Skin color. Random. Yeah, random. Pattern color. Random. Wait. Alright. Maybe we'll actually watch these ones come out too. Yeah, so I don't know if you see if they have a higher appeal until after they're out, right? These have violations that risk people immediately, health, safety. Vast majority of the violations are technicality type stuff. Gotcha. I'm sure not everyone in those positions do exactly that either, though. I believe you, but you know, but that's true with anything. There are people that are good and bad at their jobs in multiple different ways. Oh, I didn't get to watch them. 100% completion of this game. I doubt it. If I have like a spare half day or something like I did today, I might, you know. Okay, so let's look at this one.
The dinosaurs are my primary concern.
14.
They are the future engineered from the past.
Versus this one.
You are helping to make that happen.
Yeah, it looks like they
remember that.
Don't. Yeah, it looks like it's still 14 all. Alright. Shadow have their own upkeep costs. Maybe need to decrease some overpopulated. No, they don't. Fortunately, that's not one of the factors. And imagine if I accidentally released that in there.
En route to collect the asset.
No, the costs of the park are basically lawyer fees. That's when like dinosaurs escape, people get hurt, people get killed. Your power costs, how much it takes to run your amenities. Income tax you can't do anything about, and then the friggin' scientists. But not only do you have to pay for the scientists' wages, you also have to pay extra when they're tired. Like these ones, which I need to do now, actually.
Asset to be collected. Asset collection request received. Transit has commenced.
Showing issues that you're forced to cite people without wording is work permit failures. I have a permit for like welding or grinding or creating sparks. Okay, so as soon as they get rested, we're gonna be sending them back out for fossils again. Keep doing that. This one's actually almost done. So maybe go ahead and push that through. And then we'll be able to see if the berry can go in any of these. That one has pretty high appeal. We don't have a lot of room either. Like, there's not much more area I can do stuff with. Are these ones okay being with the other flyers? Because the other flyers are kind of cheap. We could pump in a bunch of them. Let's see.
Attention all personnel.
Yeah, I mean, they're fine with it either way, I think. So we can look into that. Did we get an upgrade for this? Extra scientist slot. Yeah. There's a storm coming. Low temperature alert. Yeah. All right, back out. We have here Microceratus. Okay, that's the one that we could put in that big area that we already have, right? What is here? I have no idea what that Werehosauruses. Or the however crap you pronounce that. All right, and then this one's disgruntled. We'll get you out. Think about saving and reloading and see if that goes away. Worst case scenarios you've been in as they are not approved for the chat. Seeing the full spectrum of shenanigans on job sites. Flappy Flaccid Dino. Where what now? Maybe. I kind of like when you get a new dinosaur into this and the game pronounces it for you, so you know how to pronounce it. Oh god. Yeah, that removed that. Okay, good. Saves coming? No. No, there was a icon that has been stuck up there for like an hour that was bugged. Don't know, it's weird. Caught live, exposed. Like this, there was one that wasn't being attacked, and it's been showing it being attacked for like an hour. And then when you click on it, it doesn't even go to one. It just like zooms out. Looks like the reload fixed it. Hypothermia again? I'll sell you. Resting complete. Sold. Selling dinosaurs with hypothermia. They're not get hypothermia. I'll sell you. There.
I like to think of myself as
lurking
a
mostly.
behind-the-scenes
Dealing with the
hero.
puppers. Everything good with
Money
them?
and logistics make the world go round.
Don't let your
Especially
guests
when
get
you're
hurt.
Talking about the park.
I mean, they probably won't get hurt.
Safety is my primary concern.
What?
My safety.
Man, we haven't had
primarily.
a friggin' fence break in ages. I take that quest and immediately... Wait, no, keep on open. What the crap?
Transporting asset.
Is it lonely? It is. Torosaurus. Get in there! This is not going to be good for the bottom line.
Heading to collect the asset.
All right.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Was that a Toro? Okay. Young and rambunctious. I got you. Tolerance? Not long-lived. And humble. And random skin color. Random pattern. All right. Toro, a lawnmower. Toro. Bullfighter. Bull, I guess. Unfit. Large appetite. Whatever. Need more dinos. It's done. Yeah, I don't know. Shelter. Are we good now? We're good. We've been at like 4.5 for like hours.
assets in the
What's
air.
happening? You almost witnessed it. Someone impaled by a ceratops.
Delivery complete.
I mean, hang on. No. Get it. Hang on. Trank it. Because it's still lonely. It's just going to break out again. It's already panicking. Trank it before he goes out the back. Till these other ones are hatched. Thank you. Guess they got tops. Kind of curious what some of the death animations of guests are like. We've only saw one. So sure we'll see more though. Really need to upgrade the fencing sometime.
Requiring collection.
I thought we would be to 5 by now. 4.5 is as high as we've gotten. Alright. The Microceratops. Look at that. Look at that thing. Tricera blow a stone's way.
Commencing asset transit.
Sure, I just read. It's like what? Multiple big boys from Dead Space 2. What was that talking about? Dead Space 2 is kind of a blur, actually, now that I think about it.
Transportation in progress.
I don't have enough room in my brain to remember Dead Space 2 enough. Come on, guys. It's done.
Transporting asset.
Okay, building squad as well. It would have been fine if they hadn't gone through the little hole here. Granny was a woman that liked to take the meat. All right, the Microceratus. Let's see, what do you like, Microceratus? And do people like you? 43. People are indifferent. What do you like? You like being with a big Sarah's. Okay. All right, we can do that. Skin color. Random. Wait, what is this one? That one's kind of cool. Random. Large appetite. Intolerance. I think you're going to attack the ranger team. We have 7 points. Long lived. Max it out. Max it out. Okay. All right. Let's get some of these. A new species. Let's see if that... Just have a new species. We haven't had a new species in a while. Let's see if that goes to 4.6 from 4.5. If so, we just need to keep sending teams out and finding new species. Skittish, skittish, skittish. Great.
Transit has commenced.
All right, so these go over there with the Toros.
Asset delivery confirmed.
It's a whole lot of hours. It's Ray. I can immediately switch the stream. It's crazy that I... No more than... That's so silly. I didn't even notice that was the quest. The quest is, don't have more than 5 guests killed by dinosaurs for like 5 minutes. I was trying to get no one injured at all, but it's just like, yeah, you know, 4 people can die, it's fine. We'll still give you the money. But 5 deaths is where we draw the line.
En route to pick up the asset. Picking up asset.
So 4.5, huh? No. Oh no, replace is on. Well, that could have been a problem. But it wasn't. It's fine. Alright, so we... Danger to guess. No, you're not. The wall's done. Okay, so now we can wake this one back up. Oh no, not that. Waken. 2 more of these died of old age.
Collecting asset.
Okay, let's see how the micros are liking this.
Asset has been transported.
I've seen my fair share
God,
of
they're so tiny.
ceratopsids, but not many of them compared to the microceratids. Admittedly, yeah, there's a bit of a clue in the name, but I really didn't realize how small they are. With that said, they may well
Board
be
is my
cute,
park. We'll
but
see how on board you are.
doesn't mean
Run for your
they're
lives.
evil,
It's
because
the running of the
they're certainly,
Triceratops.
how should I put this? Communicative
Toroceratops.
little critters.
Toros.
Transportation
Okay, they're gonna need some more ground leaf. Otherwise I think they're
Certain
okay.
you'd be able to tackle that last objective, but you've proved me wrong. Either way, it's a win for me, huh?
Other one's still happy? Yeah, happy enough.
asset being transported.
Okay, let's actually edit this. Have like a real tour through here.
Asset transportation complete.
Come on. Crap. Actually backed out too far. Why isn't demolish mode working? There we go. Weird. Okay, and now we learn that we can go in here and put a vehicle every 50 meters to make sure those are being seen. 4.5 still. Okay. We get a complete of the baryonyx, or at least able to see what it can go with. Berry, 63%. Like scavengers. Oh, right. We did look at that. Don't have any of these guys. Okay. So macro, you can't even see them. They're friggin' tiny. I know, but we have some really expensive ones, but only like 4. But like to make money, to spend money, I guess. I was trying to get money off these smaller ones, but yeah, I don't know. 1 egg. Well, that's not gonna be good enough, so we need to do that again, or else it's gonna be lonely and like breakouts. Yeah, maybe we should start saving up again, try to get some more of those. We have like 4 of those gigas over there. Gigantosaurus, let's call them. But I mean, the baryonyx have quite a bit of an appeal for how cheap they are. I don't know, maybe we should do those. A lot of corporate security, past 8 years on sites that are under construction, the amount of work had to stop due to safety rules. Now your followers kind of cruising. Low health. Who? Why? Not enough food. How has this happened? Not enough. What? and then suddenly you're okay? Did you just venture out of like your home territory for a moment, immediately decided you were dying? Is that what happened? No, it does say more food, but when I go in here, it doesn't say they need it. Interesting.
Off-road adventures can be uncomfortable for those who are pregnant or suffer with motion sickness. Please take appropriate
It's more sand. That we can do. Okay. Guys, we're ready. This one we are gonna put with the Ceratops. Here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
How was you when you leave the house? I'm dying.
We are pleased to welcome Uncle the Campus to the park.
I can't go on. Send an ambulance.
Asset in transit. Asset requiring collection.
All right. What we got in here? One more of the micro. Yeah. All right, let's send another one of these out. Yeah, I don't know. 2 million to 10 million. Yeah, we can't expend. Can't afford that. 1.4 million on that, which we have no parts of yet. I mean, of any of these, right? So, Iguanodon, like, man, they are expensive. Like, they must have high appeal, though. I'm sure they can go with a lot of these things that we already have. So if we can get to 1.6 million, send out an expedition on those, maybe that's what we should try. Otherwise, just treading water at 4.5 does not seem like the way. Hey, but it's in a hearse. Dinosaur drinking. Are you guys drinking in here? You guys drinking? Nope. There's no dinosaurs at all. Are you drinking? Attacking a vehicle. Well, that's not good. Alright, that one wasn't drinking.
Assets in the air.
Let's leave those guys out there. They'll be fine.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, God.
This is the Polacanthus, and it's covered in armor plates and spikes. Mess with this animal at your own risk.
Right. Why are you panicking? Please don't. My God.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset being transported. Confirming asset delivery.
What? Toro, common cold, unmet needs. What do you need? Ground fiber. I mean, I put ground fiber over here. You just wandered out of where it was. It's not my fault. 4.6. Oh my God. Progress, yeah. So getting those other two species was definitely good for us. So we don't have any of these. They only like scavengers. They just like other carnivores. So we don't really have anywhere that we can throw those in. Oh God, we only have one left. I have one left of this one. That could be a problem. Crossraptor can't go with anything else either. Baryonyx. I wonder if that one can go in that big area over there. 'Cause there are scavengers in there. There's a couple other things. It eats fish, right? So let's see if they hate those. I mean, we have room to put fish down. Food. Hungry. What do you mean? Tall leaf. There. Stop being hungry. Go eat. Alright. Dislikes. None of those are on that list, okay. What about you guys? I think we might put those over here. If we can fit some fish. Oh god, those are more expensive than I realized. 100,000 each. All right, let's try this. We only have 63%, so contracts are refreshed. Yeah, thirsty. They already take a lot of water, so I kind of don't want. Oh, it's just how often they need to drink. Okay, that doesn't really matter. We can put more fish down. That doesn't really matter either. Kind of expensive. She needs a break. Yeah, all right. Have to have a breakdown. Here, Ashford. Whatever your name is. Maybe do a goat too. I don't think those ones eat the goats. I think those are just fish eaters only. We'll double check, but.
En route to pick up the asset.
Aggressive. Dislikes and threatens all other species. Well, that sucks. They both got aggressive. Well. Yep. That sucks. Alright.
Asset transportation underway.
So the 4.6 was after we put these down. We're also missing. Is there a way to like check where a specific one is? I think so. Oh, there you are. Nodosaurus. Oh, they're okay being by themselves. Okay, so it's not like urgent that we change that. Add points to make them less aggressive. We don't have enough of their genome to guarantee it. So, I mean, it was kind of unlucky, but I mean, we could go back out and look for more. Let's see. They are fish eaters. All right, yeah. Let's go get more. You know what? Just go out on your own. Save money that way. Because we don't have to wait, or we don't have to send as many of our people out to rest. 190% park appeal. Crazy. 1,800 guests. How are we making like the same amount of profit with 1,800 guests as we were with 1,100? But I've added no more expenses. Something seems really weird about that. Yeah, amenity, running cost, power, all those are the exact same. I haven't hired any more scientists. I mean, obviously we pay more taxes, more money we make, but holy crap. Which bracket are we in now? Any dino rides, like pony but with dinos? No, that would be kind of cool though. And more of these are on.
Heading to collect the asset.
Check amenities. I have. The amenities are all good. 99, 100, 99. And I can't fit any more anywhere else, but this one can perform slightly better now, so I mean, we'll see. Which one's it even talking about? We're all smiling. I'll double check though, see if there's any profit we can squeeze out of anymore. We looked through not that long. Well, I guess it has been a while now.
Transit has commenced.
There's the other dead one.
Transporting asset.
Dropped to 4.5 again. Dig will be back for too long. Yeah, I mean, we can go hover over the list and see if we can pull any more profit out, but like this one we probably can now that our guest kind has changed. None of that increases profit. Okay, so that one's good. None of those ones increase that one's profits. Disease for what? Or forest. Just go over there. There's forest over there. I've already upgraded the hatchery. I mean, I know there's another slot that I could do, but yeah, I already know. Guess we could lower another 20%. Or with a guarantee on there. Yeah, maybe. We have the minus 20 already. Those additive? I don't know. Is in this park, spread the common cold to the dinosaurs. It's alright. Let's go, Brett. No dino rides in this one. I mean, other than, I mean, you can't ride on the actual dinosaurs. Or jeeps and stuff. Alright, let's see what these are. Genetically modified dinosaurs. That's an easy one. We can get money out of that.
I'm always excited to see a new addition to the park. It's like Christmas morning, but
in fact, you can refill the Parasaur. Although we don't have... No, we do have 100% on them. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to know. It's fine. Maybe that's why people do tax avoidance. Okay. Oh, right. We had strong on here because we had research that needed us to do strong. We don't need that anymore. Alright. We get the upgrades for some of the other buildings, though. Thought we'd be done by now, so I didn't get some of the ones. This is like, oh yeah, we'll be done before we need these. Apparently not. That's the other roads. We don't need those yet. Bays, Aviary Hatchery, Advanced Equipment, Aviary Hatchery, +1 upgrade slot. Yeah. We have the normal hatchery, right? Yeah, don't have the aviary, that's fine. That's just skins remaining. Okay. Yeah, I just showed that one, yeah. I know. I've read it, which is nice. Or the one where you always get the eggs, yeah. But it's okay. I don't need to know everything. It's fine. We can figure some stuff out. Oh. I mean, I just don't have like money for everything. Why are you upset? Saw Dilophosaurus on that list. Thought it says something else at first. Okay. They got back. I didn't. Or these got finished. I didn't see. Yeah, I understand that it would be like more bang for your buck doing that. Like I said, one of the reasons why I didn't do some of the other like research things just in general, even though I don't know what they all do for sure, because I thought we'd be done, but. There, so where are these guys at? I think we had them in multiple places. Bracket poisoning, unmet needs.
You may.
Ground. This is one downside, like putting some of this stuff in before they've already spread out and claimed all their territory that they want. Alright, where am I gonna put these? We need to get more in here too. I wonder where I can go with those. Maybe we put something else in there. No, not worry about the Dimetrodon as much as you were. You're at 100%. Okay, there you go. All right, so the Parasaur are in there. That one's lonely, so we do need to get these over there. Problem is, a lot of times, by the time we build up enough money to start building towards other stuff, our other dinosaurs are dying of old age, so then we end up having to replenish those ones. Then we get in this, like, cycle. But we'll get there. Hey, money, money. So, like, we could put... I wonder if they'd be okay in here. Selects carnivores. These count as carnivores because they only eat fish. I don't know. Guess we could drop one in there and see what happens.
Commencing asset transit.
Are we gonna have enough money for this? Hatch through genetically modified dinosaurs. Only 3 of them were modified. So let's... what else? What else? I mean, I guess we're gonna do the baryonyx here in a second.
Taking care of these animals.
Oh no, I counted. I just had to wait until these were out.
Dinosaurs. Okay. It's about how we evolve ourselves now that they're back.
All right, let's see, Barry.
We're constantly learning about them, and about us. That objective you just completed adds to our understanding. That can only be a good thing. Thank you.
All right, let's see what we get this time.
Asset transported.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just go back to research mode. I think there might be some other buildings that we didn't upgrade at all, actually, after we got the ability to. Okay, aggressive. We don't want aggressive. Only one turned out not aggressive. And it sucks. Let's see here. Baryonyx. Resilience, max damage defense. I don't know how many they need in the same spot. It doesn't really say. Appeal 326. What's the appeal on these other guys? These ones. 124. So I mean that would be an upgrade overall. We could get rid of these that are about to die of old age. That one's about to die of old age. Upgrade this fence, put them in here.
Delivery complete.
Sell the aggressive into mercenary animals. I think it usually costs more to make them than sell them, unless they have like really high appeal or something. Let's see if we can put this one in here. Let's sell these two guys.
Heading to collect
14 grand.
collecting asset.
All right, let's upgrade the fence. Closure. To the 4. Blades.
Asset transportation in progress.
Also said they were fine with scavengers, right? So we can get more of those hashed put in here too.
Transit has commenced.
Let's see. Taken into the butcher shop. Probably 8%.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
7.
I'm confident.
What,
you're
Isaac, give me
gonna
something I
wanna
can make
check
a lot
out
of
this
money on.
latest objective.
Increase the
I'm sending
size,
details
yes.
now.
This one. My favorite. 42. We might want to sell some of these. Just let them all out. It's fine. I'm sure there's enough space.
Asset being transported.
Okay, and by the time this is done, the fence will be upgraded, and then we'll get the baryonyx over there, I guess. All right. With that money, we can get some of the more expensive researches, I guess, or go get the iguanodon. Right, that's what we're gonna do. We have exactly enough. Wait, what the crap? How'd the power get changed from here just by replacing the fence? That doesn't make any sense, right?
I hear congratulations are in order. Way to see that objective through to the end.
How did I get disconnected? There's they just get eaten. Yeah, we had that happen during one of the storyline ones. Yeah, I noticed that one. They liked them all right. What's going on with it? Why doesn't this have power? That's how you do that. I'm not sure why it doesn't have power. It's using more power. I mean, let's see. I'd be surprised. Like, we were barely using. Let's see. Power station. I guess maybe. Must be. Oh, did we not connect that second or the third place into this grid? No, we never connected that. That's what's going on. There we go. And I completely forgot to come back and do that. That was a long time ago. I'm surprised. Surprised it didn't happen way sooner. Want more trees, just making bigger territory. Trust me. Enough. It's going down. Yeah, I know. I mean, everyone was in danger as well. We also got rid of these, so we need to replace that. $2.8 million. All right. Some more scientists need to relax, which sucks. Fire them for a while. I get some money. Let's fire half our scientists, just sit here for a while. Then all of our dinosaurs would be dying. Crap. Well, that's bad timing. All right, everyone in. Sure is a lot of dinosaurs got crammed in there. Well, hopefully no one gets hypothermia. Hopefully the storm goes by quickly. As soon as the storm's over, we'll get the baryonyx out. They will be our second highest appeal, I think, out of everything in the park, so that should help. Oh god, okay. Can't even afford a full tank of fuel. Out of cash. It's the first time I've been negative in this run, I believe. Alright, get out of there.
En route to pick up the asset.
All right, 3 baryonyx. So our profit should go back to normal after the storm is over.
Asset in transit.
Let's make sure the baryonyx are going to be okay.
Okay.
Come on, Owen, big
this is
money.
How I see this going down. I tell you about this objective, then you complete it, which means that
Releasing a
after this
Panosaurus with a
moment, my
fit
part is done.
gene modification.
Asset has been transported.
Okay.
Okay, this is amazing. A baryonyx. These animals have very large claws on their first digit. This dinosaur also likes water, so take a moment to consider its needs when planning out a suitable habitat for it. The baryonyx was originally thought to be a scavenger, but now, with live animals to study, we can find out for sure.
Okay, just need some forest and it's good to go.
Asset has been delivered.
All right, that should help a little bit.
Asset transportation underway.
.5. We'll see if that goes back up. Missing forest. What? Tell me more, okay.
Asset has been transported.
Should be good. Maybe like throw in. I see what's going on. Probably gonna need more rock stuff as this spreads out. So I might want to get ahead on it a little bit. It's not like these are expensive or anything. Okay, water is good. Let's get even more force down and then another fish maybe. That side. All right. I think they're good. And those are high appeal, so that's nice. 4.7. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see if we can get this Apatosaurus. What's that fit Apatosaurus? 95%. Oh, we have like no money, right? Okay, good luck with that. You trying? Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for hanging out. 4.8. Oh, we have 4.8 for a moment. What's wrong with you? Ground leaf. Okay. Good. You should be good now. 4.7. Man, I'm wondering if... Is there anything that we can put the Dimetrodon with? Oh, you know what? We can hatch some of the lesser birds. Not birds. The Dimorphodon. I think they're fine with these. I don't know. I guess we can find out. That's another species that we don't currently have any more of. Large appetite. I don't mind. We just put more fish down. So... let's go and see how much it would be for all the eggs. 4.7. Even take to 4.8. $925. Okay. 925. We're doing money right now. 132,000. Okay. As long as we can stay away from having any storms or having to spend a lot on like refueling and crap, be up to that number in just a few minutes. Why do you keep getting trinked? Missing open space. What, really? What? And missing a prey. How's this happened? Open space. Okay. I mean... I also still need the forest, though. Now they don't have enough water or open space. Okay. I mean, what the crap? What else can we get rid of here? I mean, 95% is, I guess, good enough, but they're not going to get agitated or anything. Okay, how are we doing? 162. Maybe 900,000. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the fit gene thing. That's going to take too long to get to the Apatosaurus, the money for the Apatosaurus, so. You know, we haven't taken a picture of a few things. Like, we can get some quick cash just taking a picture in here. $110,000. $96,000 for that terrible picture. Excellent. Okay. Marketing profit has not changed this month. Yeah, well, at least it didn't go less than it was before. We haven't taken a picture of baryonics or like any of the stuff over here either. Contracts to refresh. Let's see what it is. Or guess, a fight, or another photograph. Number of guests. I mean, to how much? 2,100.
We can get into the park, the more people we can convert into dinosaur fans. And the only place they can see and visit them for real is right here.
All right, let's get some pictures of these guys. $42,000 for those two. Okay. Hey, do something. Drink some water or eat something. Attack someone. All right, over to the next exhibit. Oh, we get a picture of them attacking the goat? What about them attacking us? Attacking vehicle. Oops. All right, over to the other exhibit. We're at 653. By the way, guess what is this path? I never saw that angle before. No airtime bonus. Apparently not. I made that. I did. Not. Well, I mean, it was intentional, but it wasn't exactly supposed to be that way. See ya. Hey, back in this game, should you? It's been really good so far. I mean, if you are a fan of like dinosaurs and you like things like park management and whatnot, like Zoo Tycoon type games, this is good. The campaign was fine overall. I didn't. Oops. I played the 3 primary campaigns. All of them were fine. I like this challenge mode the best so far. There's also another mode. The game is pretty complete if you get the DLCs. I'm not sure how much it would cost to buy all the DLCs, but yeah, I've had fun so far. There we go. There's a 3rd one coming out, I guess, this year too. So I don't know how, like, I don't have any more information about it. I was talking about that earlier. Like, I wonder what they're gonna do that's gonna be different or better than this one. I don't know. Videos this really are A+. Hey, there we go. Get these. Low cash. Set cash to 5 million in public, rating minus 25%. Sure, we can deal with that. Okay, so what do we want to use the 5 million on? We could get more of these, but like Almost think we should use it to go on some of those expensive digs. Yeah, let's do it.
Picking up asset.
Like the iguanodon. There's several exhibits we can put the iguanodon in. 1.6 million. Jeez, man. Point one with them. Okay. Get them out. Last time we did something like that, not long after there was protests, so hopefully not this time. Also, I don't know if the Dimorphodon will be fine with these Pteranodon. The Pteranodon might kill them. I also don't know. We might have just wasted $1 million. But, you know, these things happen. Sometimes you just accidentally waste $1 million. Oh my god, I just realized what time it was. I was supposed to be off here like an hour and a half ago. Man, we've gotten up to 4.8. We've been so close. Why did it drop to 4.4? What happened? 4.8. No, snow, go away. Alright, let's see if these little guys come out and immediately get killed or something. Missing fish? There's fish. It seems like none of them are being eaten by others at the moment, so that seems good. Okay. We also do have the upgrade now to do this. Guarantee eggs since it's a success, so that would guarantee, yeah, that would put all the eggs at 100%, right? It wouldn't give us the maximum amount of them, but at least there wouldn't be any duds. But hey, you know what, let's try that. Hopefully we get a lot of this iguanodon in the very first trip. That would be fantastic. 210% appeal. So the park rating is all about income per minute. Okay. Will the boba place make money now? It's not going to show us when we reactivate it, is it? Okay, so that's making profit again. All right. 4.9. Replace the contracts, huh? Yeah. This is going to be even higher.
Of course, I'm interested in the value of paleontology.
How many of those do I still have? I don't know.
Relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs,
45.
Doing the impossible
4.9.
a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
Still more people that can be in each of those. No configuration issues. Drink coverage, food coverage. Shopping coverage is 94%. Disgruntled. Everyone's disgruntled. Get over it. And we're so close. 230k, 40, okay. Oh, we got quite a bit of the iguanodon, actually. Straight to 56%, and a couple more. How much more profit do we need? We gotta be, like, almost there. 17 grand more, and we have it. Of income. Just income, right? Yeah, just income. 32, 32, 32. I mean, the ginger beer would give like a couple hundred more, but that's not going to be the difference. Where can we put the gift shop? As it said, the gift shop is not completely covered. There's a very small section with no gift shop. Ah, right there. What's this place? Mercy Shelter. Get rid of that. Who needs that? We'll just move it this way a little bit. Guess small. Started by standard path. Come on. How? Just connect to the path. There we go. Put a road. Figure what gives us the most money here. Action figure, okay. All right, that should get us pretty close, right?
Asset to be collected.
Did you click on the building and not? What are we lacking? Where can we squeeze this last little bit out? We need... God, we need 12,000 more profit.
Asset transportation in progress.
I think this is all covered now. Mindy's 99, 98. Okay, close enough. So the only other place we can really get anything is from ticket sales, and we're so freaking close. Quantidon, okay. %. Okay. Beer Killer. Thank you for the 10 months. The double digits. Thank you, Beer Killer. Very much appreciated. Short-lived. Ooh. It's rough. But, anyway, as soon as we get one of these out, I think we'll have enough guests maybe to push us over the edge, so. You there. Faster synthesis. Okay, is this place good for Iguanodon? We probably should put it on the Winter Cross. Okay, it would be fine there, but this one already has like crap load of water and stuff too.
This is a cause for celebration. And that cause
wow,
is you.
That took a long time. Congratulations, Jurassic challenge complete. Unlocked some cosmetic genes. All right, nice. It's kind of crazy. We got to like 4 stars in 9 hours, and the last star took us another 9 hours. That's insane. But we did it. So, what do we learn from that aside from like the initial build order? about doing it faster next time. Switching to more of the giant shops faster. Leaving more pathways for the vehicles to get through. What else would I say? It feels like spamming a bunch of like getting to the species diversity number with just like whatever the crap you can find, and then spamming a bunch of cheap stuff to get more guests in to buy more crap. And then having people go out after fossils all the time. Crap in the water. It's unsanitary. Canada is done. Next is Germany. No time for it. Germany is a large map. Okay. Right location set on the coast of Germany at the edge of a large temperate forest. Rules against genetic modification are strict here, and only herbivores are allowed. How about it takes to reach 5 stars? Oh, that's interesting. Let's see what it says real quick. I don't have time to do this one tonight, but... Cash 4 million. Nature and luxury guests only. No carnivore. Genome unlock at 100%. Oof. Genome modification disabled. Disease risk severe. 1 staff center. You can only have 10 species. Oh crap. That seems worse. First fossil dig, give more money stuff to sell at any site too. Yeah, like it seems like, well, wasn't always the case. So I was gonna say one of the things that seemed like it almost always paid off was going to like all the cheap sites, or like you said, like the first dig site of a new species seemed really lucrative. So maybe even that, but this one seems pretty rough, huh? You can only have 10 species. No carnivores at all. You can't have an egg unless you have 100% of genome unlocked. You also can't modify the genome at all. That means also no doing the genome quests, the contracts. But yeah. Large map though, temperate. Maybe we don't have to worry about the freaking blizzards all the time, I would imagine. It was fun. I kind of want to do some more of these. So if you like watch some of these challenge ones or whatever, especially like, I like the early parts, but I think the next ones will be faster maybe. I think we learned a lot. I don't know. It was fun learning. If you like seeing these, let me know. Discord or in the YouTube comment, or, you know, just tell me. Only 2% of players have completed Canada on Jurassic difficulty. Nice. We're among the 2%. You guys are in on it as well. All right, guys, I really need to run. I gotta go get food for me and Mudwife, and then I'll be back in the morning for the Hussar only run. We are out conquering the planet. I think we've beaten like 4 bases, and then we have like 10 more children on the way. So lots to do on the Hussar run tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's a lot of fun. It doesn't even feel like this is the same stream that we played Resident Waifu, but it is. Yeah, thank you guys again. And if I missed anything, again, sorry about that. I feel bad that I missed that one earlier. I already talked about it several times since then, but I'll have a note to turn up the volume on those. Hopefully I'll have time to do it in the morning. If not, I have a note here that I'll do it by Monday.